Standing by.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Complete.
Ohayo gozaimasu, Tajigen. It's your favorite superstar maniac, the multi-dimensional Tajigen Khaiden, a sentient star cluster and many cosmic minds combined in VTuber V-singer form. Good to see you, Illyrian first. Caleb, hey, thanks for clarifying, just kidding. Yeah, thank you, Caleb. Good to see you. Good to see you both, you maniacs, here at the start. What do you mean hashtag Illyrian? What are you using a hashtag for in the chat? What is that gonna do for you in a chat? Yeah, good to see you though. Good to have you both. Hey, and more of you, Tajigen. Beyond the stars, all the stars watching. Hey, remember when you gaze at the stars, they gaze back at you. So on that happy note, we start with the first of the streams for this week, right? Because I can. Hashtag, yeah. Hashtag. There you go. There you go. Yeah, hey. What's the F word today? Is it final? Is it fantasy? Is it Friday? We can do hashtag Final Fantasy Friday. Hashtag live Jigen. That's what we do. That's what we do. Oh yes. All the Jigen hashtags we can do. But yeah, it's another trinity of streams. Another week of 3 streams this week. Well, that was a bit redundant to say. Well, you get the point. You get the point. Good to see you all, Tajigen. Because we start with today with what promises to be a very long stream because the wait times between normal raids they are long. I can't wait until they finally implement the data server expansion or whatever it's called. You may know what I'm talking about. But anyway, this is the week. And tomorrow, well, tomorrow is a Guardian restoration start. Just mostly the start of it. We'll see how it goes and all that. But yeah, that should be interesting to say the least. And then Pokemon Champions, new season, new victories maybe. We still have badges to earn on that. There's me and Pokemon Champions. I am struggling to come up with a picture for the schedule. So many weeks now, Tajigen. So many weeks. But otherwise, it's good to be here now. Today we may also preview a bit of what we'll see tomorrow, which is crafting. We may do some fishing, we may do some crafting in between the waiting time, you know, and all that. Hell, we should do like some Ally Society quests or something. They may get interrupted in the middle of them, but whatever. You know, the important thing is the group content. The group content we're pursuing today, Tajigen, on FF14. Eden's verse. 4 normal rates. And then what is called either the Sorrow of Werlit or Garlemald's Machinations. Ruby Doomsday, Cinder Drift. Just the first one, just that one, of the Ultimate Weapon raid series, whatever it is. And then there's like the field operations, the Eureka of this thing, as a thing that also got released this patch we're looking at right now, which is 5.2 still. Yeah. Not saying we're gonna do that today, by the way. That's not what I meant to say. I meant to say there's that in there, but my goodness. I loved your Japanglish, Japanese style word smiting with Japanese and English words, Tajigen. Yeah, Tajigen. It's Taji like Tajigen. Yeah. Sounds so comfy. I love the sound of that. Kawaii ne. That sounds cute. Yeah, comfy things. I've been meaning to have a comfy game again, I'll tell you that. It almost happened this week, but then it ended up being a 3-day weekend. And a 3-day week, not weekend. I was saying the word and. A 3-day week and Champions took priority there. But still things to do. The 5th Champion stream now in like 5 weeks in a row too, maybe? But yeah. I will never understand you playing by patch instead of storyline like most others. We're traveling through time. Like what if we were in, when did this release, 2020 or so? What if we were there and caught up and this is how we're doing it? This is how I would do it right now with 7.5. Like I do MSQ first and then comes the group content and all that. Some things I'm not going to go that hard on them, like we did end up doing ocean fishing for the first time ever recently, which matches with the patch content, but that was not intended. But like, Guardian Restoration, we're kind of doing like that, but it's not it's not that that strict of a rule for that. Let's say it kind of is for the ally societies though, and I mean at the same time we still haven't finished Eureka. At least, you know, even if we don't do Baldesion Arsenal, like, you know, getting to the end of the regions there, the zones and all that, the Eurekas in Eureka, and then the ally societies in Stormblood itself. But this is why I still need to do the playlist in YouTube, don't I? This is why it's good to, like, sort of separate them, the expansions, as if they were different games, as if they were a sequel to the critically acclaimed, award-winning FF14. Imagine, you thought FF13 having 3 titles was a lot? Look at FF14. Another one is coming out soon. In a way, it's a new game. Pardon me, clearing my throat a little bit. But yeah, we're starting with hype already. Now, you know, my mind is multidimensional, right? Multi-minded and all that. There's a part of my mind that's like, okay, ooh, big work day today. It's gonna be a lot of hours in a row. Okay, gotta get ready for that. That sounds difficult. But then there's another part of the mind that's like, oh yes, this is what I've been looking forward to. Yes, I've been looking forward to this all week because it ends up being on Friday, right? Yes, let's do this. We are so here for this because normal rates, even if it doesn't end up being a long stream. Again, the funny thing is, it ends up being long because of the wait times with the normal rates and all that. What was it that, no, it was an MSQ stream, right? The stream in which we watched the 2.5 hours of the keynote in the middle of it. Yeah, that was MSQ. It would have been something like 5 hours long-ish had we not watched the keynote, but then it ended up being over 7 hours long. Yeah, 7.5. Yeah, that tracks. But yeah. Also, give me a second. Why did we get all choppy there for a moment? PC put notification stuff. Hold on. Some program is spiking in the background for a moment there. We're getting a little bit choppy here. Bloody hell, what is going on? What is it now? Anyway, regardless of that, let's try to Tajigen travel. Let's go to FF14. I'm launching it now. Might crash as it launches. I'll just need to do it again. Why are we dropping frames? Not internet frames, but PC performance frames. Sometimes I don't know which one is worse than the other. I definitely never do those. Definitely not, Lurin. You maniac. Alright. Ikuzemina, let's Tajigen travel. Oh yeah, I don't have the bunny ears this time. Don't need to zoom out in any way or something. Of course, if you redeem a henshin, a form change or something, I'm gonna try to be better at noticing that on time. Then, of course, I will change. Form change. You may see that with the classes here. Actually, I may change to Black Mage. It's mostly gonna be Black Magic. Next time we do MSQ, let's go and do Astrologian, Dark Knight, maybe even Monk. Return to Monk E. Crazy outfit, by the way. Thank you. This is thanks to the Namasu. It's mostly from the Namasu stuff. And I said this is actually on their level right now. Looks fluffy. Ooh. The Namasu know their stuff. So from the Namasu Ally Society stuff, they give you a great outfit. They give you great gear. Yeah, because it's nice cosmetically, right? But it's not glamored. Like, it's just the equipment as it is, because it's useful as equipment. But that's level 65. Unboden is level 76 now. We still wanted to start the crystalline mean. What do you mean you still want to do the crystalline mean on stream, Khaiden Tajigen? Well, we still want to do that. So some of the crafting we're doing today, yes, is for the intent of getting to level 70. How are we doing with that, by the way? Fisher at 59, okay. Weaver at 67, Armor 66. Yeah, it would be those. Might involve some Ally Society quests in here. Yes. Anyway. Yush. I want to start saying a unique henshin phrase when we change... henshin phrase or some unique thing we say, you know? Like how I say, Sanda Burto! When we call it a Thunderbolt in Pokemon or any game that has an attack called Thunderbolt. I want to say that every time we switch classes. So we're going to start brainstorming, doing a sort of work in progress as we do it. Let me see. Black Magic. Change. Something like that. Ah, yes, it's time for me to become a baddie again. Yeah. I'll be stuff lurking while cleaning my house because it sorely needs it. Good luck with that. If I lock in and finish at a decent time, maybe I can join you for something. Copium. Ah! Yeah, Lurin. You do what you gotta do. I get it. Good luck with that. Yeah. It might be a long stream. I thought of making custom spells in Morrowind and Oblivion that summon bound armor and calling it Henshin. That sounds so cool, Caleb. That sounds so good. I love the sound of that. If when I finally play those, maybe I should do it. I don't know if like the first time I played, I want to do it without mods. Besides maybe quality of life mods. Or if I want... what am I doing here, by the way? Do I want to like do... Oh, we're going to come back here probably as we do wait times and maybe do deliveries for the Maelstrom. Some more crafting there. But yeah, like I don't know if I want it to be vanilla or mostly vanilla. And then only a second playthrough or so is not vanilla. But I mean, it does go for a heavy modification mods. That's how we kind of ended up doing it with Knights of the Old Republic. When we did it on stream, it was a vanilla experience. Also because it's on the Switch, it's not on my PC. But it was also my third playthrough of the game. Just the first two never actually finished. But yeah. When you spellcraft, it takes a lot of magic, so you would have to use potion stacking so it would work. Not sure how that system works. I've yet to play Morrowind or Oblivion. But it just sounds like the price you pay, you know? Especially if you're a command writer, you're most likely paying some price, you know? I'm no longer human. I am... Well, I was gonna say something that was gonna be a spoiler for a series, maybe, but... Without saying what the series is, if you know, you know. And if you don't, you won't find out, maybe, but... Every time I henshin, somebody forgets me. Every time I henshin, part of me disappears. Something like that, right? It's the price you pay! It's the price you pay for such a great power. There you go. There you go. Alright. I'm just wandering around aimlessly. Maybe you want to go back to the wig outfit here. Maybe glamorize this. It's just the other gear kind of fits it, kind of doesn't fit it. Actually, is there anything else that's recommended right now? No, there isn't. This rod. Oh yeah, it's a level 90 rod that Ducky gave me. Right. I believe it was Ducky. Right then. Let me check where we pick up these quests. This is the way we're gonna do it at first. Since there's one trial and 4 normal raids. For the first raid, we're going to do the quests up until the moment Eden's Burst Fulmination unlocks. Oh, and also Lurin, thanks for having me up in the background. Yeah. Lurking from the shadows as you clean from the shadows. Oh, dark, the darkness, the doses, and the dusk. See, usually the lyrics say dusk at the end. Now it's dust for your cleaning. Throw it all away. Yeah, literally throw it all away. Oh yes, no one can break you, nobody can tear you. You live an endless life forever. You did the form change, Lurin. Is there a particular form you want to see? I could be bunny, both in game and outside the game. I could be cat. I could be PNG. I could just wear a different hat or some glasses or something. I forgot to mention that last time we had a form change. But yeah, I'm going to do like the Ruby Doomsday unlocked. We unlock both Cinder Drift, which is the trial, and the first of the normal raids. And then we queue up for both. It's probably going to be the trial first. Whichever one happens first. If the trial doesn't happen first, then we keep doing it with the queues there and all that. Bunny! Okay, we'll henshin to that. Like I could summon bound everything in one spell and it would be light on magic, but it would only be there for 1 second. If you want to summon bound everything for the max time cap, of which I don't know off the top of my head, it will use more magic than you can realistically get without cheesing it. Okay, I think I get you then. Yeah, okay. It's very hard to actually do. Okay, I get you. Man, this just reminded me also, there's some mods in Minecraft I want to check. The fellow that does these mods for Command Rider, these are Command Rider mods. I don't know how they work because I've yet to actually use them. The one time I tried to use them, it was also on a world where I was like dumping dozens of mods because I wanted to see if they would all work together. Spoiler, they didn't. It wasn't able to launch. But I wonder if you would henshin with them. I think you craft the parts and then you just wear them. You don't actually do a henshin sequence, but literally any Command Rider form or form that you can think of has been made in that mod. It's insane. You would think, ooh, oh, but have you done this special rider from Command Rider Spirits that a lot of people don't know about or something like that? Yes, it has been done. It has been done. Anyway, it's form change time, huh? It's time for another henshin, another cho henshin. Yes. Oh, Illurin. That's okay if you don't, if you're busy cleaning, but did you have a preference for perk ears or droopy ears? Perk ears just means I need to zoom out a little bit more. Droopy ears just means I mostly stay in this zoom, maybe. They're gonna be perk either way in-game, like this. If not, we can go for whichever. Droopy ears just looks like a doggo at times. It works that way, though. I can be either a doggo... no, I can be both a doggo and a bunny at the same time. Don't you realize I'm at least in 2 places at once? I am right there in Limsa right now. I am here, and I am there in your house, in your wherever you are actually. Your place, your I don't know. I'm on your devices. I'm everywhere. 俺はTajigen desu ne. やはり俺はTajigenだ。さすがこの俺様。Alright, whatever matches my in-game closest is gonna be perky ears like that. Yes. Let's do this then. Tajigen, bunny, henshin. Let's zoom out like this. What does that look like? Do I want to maybe... I don't think I want to move on the screen. I just zoom out and yeah, okay. We can stay like this. Or, hold on. Actually, maybe I want to change the zoom a little bit and just do it like this. Yeah, let's do it like that. It's fine. Alright, this works again. I think last week we did have this. It was the perky ears. And that's how it was. And alright. We might just stay the whole stream like this. We shall see. Alright. The locks. Let me double check again where we go. We go to the locks. And the other one for Eden's verse. I can't see where it is. But I think I have a good idea. So we actually are not going to the first just yet. Where was the locks again? Like in the... which one was that area? Chotomate. I'm just gonna do it from here. Easier for me to do it here. Not Hingashi. Or no, wait. Girabania, the locks. Just don't know which of the 2 teleports, but we'll find out. We go to Porta Praetoria. Just a name like that, it makes me want to say it that way. Alright. Triple Triad is calling out to me. That's something we can do in the wait time. There's 2 Triple Triad matches here to do. This entire area. Right. Alamigo. We go to Alamigo itself. The city of Alamigo. The very city. Alright. This beautiful mount. Yes. My newest mount. Thanks to Moogle Treasure Trove. Triple Triad, my beloved. Yeah. We may do it. I think we'll have plenty of time to be getting some cards we've yet to get. It's mostly about that. That's why the icons show. It's telling you there's a card you will get from that player that you still need. Alright. Garlemald's machinations now truly begin. The Sorrow of Werlet. I don't know why they call it that. We may find out. Let's see. Khaiden, glad you could make it. As you may have heard, Commander Al-Din has given orders to embark from Alliance headquarters to hold back the advance of the Empire's latest menace. Not that the soldiers stationed there are too chuffed about being on the front line against these new weapons. If they're designed to slay primals, they make sure work of us mere mortals as well. Mind you, it's Gaius Baelsar and his followers who have led the charge so far. By all accounts, they've been giving as good as they get. Unfortunately, their sorties have met with little success. I dare say they benefit greatly from your presence on the battlefield. If you're ready, my colleague over at Porta Praetoria will show you the way. I love the storyline, by the way. Enjoyed it as a wild ride. Ooh. Yeah, what are we about to see? I mean, Gaius being so involved. Now this is our most direct involvement with him yet since he's come back. So, yeah, I want to see what this is about. Okay, yeah, we just teleport to here. It's Porta Praetoria, as the soldier said. Soldier, Sorja, by your man. Na 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 na. On your way to headquarters, I take it. The headquarters, huh? Let's see. Have I seen this place before? No, I haven't. Oh, but no, I have, just in a different way. It has its own hub. It has its own hub. Okay. Ooh, where have I heard this song before? Or this melody? Wait. Where have I heard this melody before? Where have we heard this melody before? You're okay to tell me if it's not a spoiler. Because I don't think it is, but... you can tell me, Tajigen, if it's not a spoiler in the chat. Did I ever play FF7? I did, technically. It's just been a long time and I never finished it. Okay, right. Because you did mention before. Yeah, I think it's FF7. I think you did mention before, Tajigen, that there's a lot of FF7 stuff here. And maybe from that. That's strange, that's strange. I wasn't thinking of FF7 maybe, but... Anyway, according to my calculator, with a level 100 on every stat, summoning 5 bound wares for 10 minutes will cost 3,610 magicka. I assume that's a lot. It's from FF7, won't say more. Oh, this is now FF14 style, I think. Maybe. To Sandercan, but with a different cover. Now, I've definitely have heard that name. But... well... yeah. Okay. Don't need to know anymore, I guess. Look at all the flags, though. Oh, look at all the flags. Yeah, this is gonna come into play in the role quests for Endwalker. Just is gonna be 5 out of these 6. Ooh, I want to see what Gaius has to say about that. But yeah, what do we have here? Doma, I think. Gridania, Limsa, Olda, Ishgard, Alamiko. Of course, my favorite is this bad boy here, but I mean, these are great. I like the Doma flag a lot. I just feel like drinking some matcha, some green tea. Even if there's maybe more Korea than Japan. I mean, I'm thinking of matcha. I'm thinking of green tea. See this? I just want that. No, it's alright, kill it. Mixed with a bit of Alamiko. Okay, I got you, Loren. To be honest, we weren't sure if you'd ever show up. I, for one, am glad you decided to throw in your lot with us. Gaius says you are our best hope of defeating that abomination. We have seen only a glimpse of his true power, and even that was more than enough for us. Well, here we are, my friend. My old friend. What's up, Gaius? Look at those flags. So, your mind is set? Then I shall apprise you of the situation. We had discovered that the previously abandoned Ultimate Weapon project is being helmed by the reformed 7th Legion. Also, that's why they're called 7th Legion, FF7 stuff, right? I think I get it. They have already succeeded in producing several prototypes, one of which is set to be deployed on the Eorzean front. Its name, the Ruby Weapon. Severa and I were able to get within striking distance during one of his test runs and made an attempt to destroy it. An attempt that ended in failure, alas. Based on our knowledge of the original Ultimate Weapon, the explosives we employed should have been sufficient to blast through its armor plating, but they barely left a mark. We suspect the gifts of his predecessor may have proven the source of his resilience. As you well know, the Ultimate Weapon was designed to absorb ether from icons, and the Ruby Weapon no doubt shares that ability. If any were summoned during the uprisings in Garlemald's occupied territories and thereafter consumed, our enemy would become all the more formidable. But his near impenetrable armor was only the beginning of our troubles. It fought back with whip-like claws that can be extended and contracted at will. In the face of such opposition, we were forced to withdraw. Gaius was injured shielding me from the Ruby Weapon's assault. Even now he struggles to stand. Damn it all! If I hadn't been so careless, this wouldn't have happened. You need not concern yourself. Let us not forget that I am the one who initiated the Ultimate Weapon project. If I must give my life to bury this shameful legacy, then so be it. If you were to face it as you are now, you'd be cut down before you even hobble within firing distance. In any case, we can't afford to lose the information in your head on both the foe we face and the Empire itself. We all know that asking for Khaiden's assistance presents our best chance of stopping that war machina. It's true that if anyone were capable of putting down such a monstrosity, it would be her. Do I have no right to ask this of you? Will you lend us your strength? I'm here for this. I'm here for this, Gaius Balsar. I tried a nice matcha and I saw it prepared with so much care, and that's something I appreciate. Using the green powder and the matcha brush with an ice matcha. Ooh. Well worth $7, or well, 7. Except it was too earthy for my taste and I need to put in 5 sweeteners for it to taste okay for me. I can see that. I can see that. I would still say it's worth it. Yeah. I like seeing hands that care work. Yeah. I care about work, I think. But, what do I think I'm gonna say here? I'll say it like this then. I do this for Eorzea. After all the dialogue we had, yeah. You have my thanks. And mine. But I must impress upon you the urgency of our situation. We have received word that the Empire is preparing to advance on the Gimlet Dark. That is where we will intercept them. If our fears are proving correct, the ruby weapon will be among their host. Should it break through our lines, there is no telling the devastation it will wreak. Devastation, huh? Yes, that was not Gaius' intention, was it? Make no mistake, the very survival of Eorzea hangs in the balance. Once you have steeled yourself for the battle ahead, your escort will lead the way. They had to use the word devastation, huh? They had to use that word. Well, Gaius. What price must the world pay for my hubris? Gaius, not so golden anymore. Not so golden anymore. But still, but much better than before, than he ever was before. He looks lesser, he is greater. Oh, a short while earlier in the Guardian-occupied city of Werlit's Magitech installation. That's where the name Werlit comes from. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I was not expecting these kinds of cutscenes. Commencing Ruby weapon activation sequence. All units stand by. You idiots! You're gonna get all killed too. Ooh. Initiating synthetic RSI system. Fusion successful. No signs of incompatibility. Awaiting your signal. Who the hell is this? This is like a freaking mecha pilot. Ruby weapon. Codename Darnus. Ready for launch. Darnus. Like nail, right? Nail. What was it? Nail? I forget. Nail Darnus, but like the middle. Nail Van Darnus, I'm saying. It was nail. No. J Darnus? No, I did remember. I remember well last time, which surprised me, but I'm forgetting now. Like connected to Kozo Bahamut. Voldolin, is that how you say it? Yeah. Voldolin has briefed me on our mission. I am to take you as far as our expected point of contact with the ruby weapon. Once we arrive, the rest is up to you, I'm afraid. Cinderdrift. Not only are there FF7 references in this, but also Gundam references. Oh yes, today is Friday in California, Caleb. Ha! Shoot! Bang, bang, bang. I gotta watch Kakuranger someday. Kakurenja, ninja, ninja, ninja. Na 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 na. I'm checking my notes to see where we pick up the first Eden's verse thing. I don't have it in my notes. I think I need to check the wiki, but because I kind of forgot how you got to that area, or if it wasn't indeed in that area right there. So I'm just gonna double check that. As I said, we're gonna queue up for both because I think it's Amarang. Oh, we're about to meet Gotham Philia, I think. Yeah. I already... See, when I was speculating that we're gonna see a Gotham Philia, I didn't have the spoiler of seeing what she looks like. The person we're gonna meet today, I think. But now I have the spoiler. Also because I think they released it recently. Like, in the recent patch, they released like an extreme version or something of this... One of these raids we're doing, or something? Or no, something related to incoming patches for Shadowbringers. So, yeah, I was not that off the mark when I said philia. Apparently. That's all I'm gonna say. Anyway, I'm a ring. I just forget where it is exactly, but let's check it out. Let's check it out. Oh, this music sounds so familiar. I mean, it reminded me of some parts of FF14 itself. Some things I remember from FF1. The dungeon theme. Or one of the dungeon themes, anyway. Yeah, philia seems like an accurate name. Morning, Wolfie. Good to see you. Oh, there it is. There it is. Right here. Right here. Yeah. What is this thing right here? Blu-ray? No. I think it's not telling me the quest. Hold on. How do I hide the other icon so that it tells me what the other blue quest is? It's just telling me... No, actually, I don't know. Whatever. It's not something I'm looking to do, I think. Or wait, do we talk to either one of them? Anyway, let's just continue it here. Yeah, there's philia. There she is. Until we know her name. It's like Baby Yoda. Until we know he's called Grogu, he's Baby Yoda. And maybe even after that. Right? Ah, there you are. Ah, there you are. I'm part of the team helping with the highly classified and very, very secret thing. The fact of the matter is, I've come to inform you of a rather interesting development. It's about the girl who was brought back from the empty. She's finally woken up, you see. Philia. Hey, I don't look that out of place when it comes to the word goth right now, I'll tell you that. Yalfort! And Khaiden too! We heard the news from Tancred. Is it true? And somehow Tancred has also been busy, like, with something MSQ related. Why, yes, it most certainly is. Apparently her name is Gaia. Gaia? What? Okay. She claims to be a free citizen of Yulmore, although she remembers nothing of the events leading up to her attack on Ethan. Gaia? What the hell? Whoa, Gaia. No, wait, that's Dinah. Giri made gambate. Urutoraman Gaia. There we go. I'm not gonna sing the whole thing. I don't know why Santa feels more textured than Power Rangers. Textured. Interesting word. Even though Santa used 35mm and Power Rangers used 16mm. Okay. Texture, yeah. I should add that to my vocabulary. Even when Power Rangers uses Japanese footage, I think Power Rangers was always edited digitally and didn't have generation loss of copies. They might have photographed the actual negatives. It depends on which series you're talking about. Sometimes I feel like... Because I feel like what they gotta do sometimes to make it not look that out of place... I guess it depends on which one you're talking about. If you're talking about Mighty Morphin versus talking about Beast Morphers, there's like almost 2 decades of difference, right? But no, over 2 decades of difference. But I think you kind of either downscale the Sentai footage, or I don't know what you do, because you gotta make it not look that different than how you shot the new Power Rangers footage, right? Because otherwise it falls into that trap that maybe those early series did fall on. I don't know. I haven't seen clips of them in a while. Not that long still, but yeah. Maybe it's about that. I don't know. Anyway. How is she called Gaia? She's lost her memory? First citizen of Yulmore, though. Part of it, at the very least. We also cannot be sure whether she's telling the truth or if it's merely a ruse. She's yet to display any hostility, which is encouraging, I suppose. Power Rangers and the Sentai counterpart, like Mega Ranger and In Space. Yeah, that's what I mean, though. Like, mostly I guess I'm thinking of the old school series. Like, if you have G-Ranger and Mighty Morphin, I feel like one is lower quality than the other, and you need to make it match that lower quality for consistency. So either you're... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, one or the other has to, like, lower its quality so that it doesn't look that out of place with the other, and therefore... Overall, is going to have a lesser quality in terms of visuals, maybe? Give or take? RPN was the last Power Ranger shot on film. Okay. I don't know much about my filming techniques or anything. Film, to me, just is a synonym for, like, movie. Or filming is a synonym for, like, recording for movies. But yeah, it's an actual thing, right? Ooh, yeah, that's an entirely different story. Anyway, we're gonna look in a bit more on this. Let's see. And Thancred's with her now, is he? Yes, he's taken her to Yulmore, mainly to verify what she's told us so far, quiz the locals, that sort of thing. After that, the plan is to come back here, though they're taking rather longer than I'd anticipated. I do hope nothing is amiss. Nothing is amiss. Gaia, out of all possible freaking names, I did not expect a name like that, I'll tell you that. Is she the will of a planet? Was it a version of Earth that got swallowed up in darkness? Good grief, are you always this slow? At this rate, it'll be dark again before we know it. The night sky returning is all well and good, but it does make each day seem awfully short. And are you still dragging your heels back there? At least act as if you got a purpose, would you? She is Cosmophilia in some ways. Hello, Gaia. Now look here, I'm not one of your servants. Why don't you try carrying your own luggage for a change? Thancred, you're back. Well, speaking of baddies, huh? You lulled her aside for sore eyes. Yes, even you, Orion J. Gaia and I have just finished shipping her personal effects from Yulmore. It's kind of weird that she's just somebody from Yulmore. Thought she would be from another world at least, but okay. I'm glad we could finally meet. Properly, I mean. So, did you learn anything useful? Other than where she lives, not an awful lot. I suppose neighbors barely knew the first thing about her. Hell, she barely knows the first thing about herself. Her recollection of her life in Yulmore is patchy at best. But she seems convinced that she'll regain her memory if she accompanies us, and so she invited herself to join our merry band. And for her first act, she ordered me to carry her luggage. If you insist on standing around talking, might I suggest finding a place to sit down first? My feet are killing me. Well, look at the heels you're walking on, for heaven's sake. For Shadowbringers' sake. For Gaia's sake. Then perhaps you should have chosen more sensible footwear. Still, it's not such a bad idea, shall we? Ah, there you go. Thancred was echoing the sentiment. I get it though, they are really good looking, but yeah. And I'm the Viera here, I'm the one who would be wearing things like that. Or this, in the case of the first, instead of Viera. And the signature like high heels they wear and all that. For a while I thought their feet were like naturally like that. Kind of like a rabbit, but no. Fun fact, Gaia is such a popular character that she's in the crossover series FFXIV now! She's in Dissidia. Dude, I can see why she's popular already though. I love her vibes. But of course I would love that. I would love those sorts of vibes too. Amnesia. 'Tis troubling, though not entirely unexpected. I got so many things I want to ask, but I probably shouldn't bombard her with questions. Well, I've given you my early impression of Gaia, but I would be interested in hearing your opinion. Go on and talk to her and see what you make of her situation. Let's not forget, we first encountered her with like a big armor, fighting, and being puppeteered by something. What was that about? Let's see. Talk to us. Earth. Terra. Gaia. Well, Terra is somebody else entirely in Final Fantasy. So you get to tell me that if it's because of the Dissidia, Terra, you can have two characters called Terra and Gaia interacting with each other? Interesting. Anyway. So you don't remember anything at all? Not attacking us? Not falling unconscious? Such a selective amnesia will rightly raise suspicion within those of a cautious mind. Yet if she does speak the truth, it will lend credence to my current hypothesis. Though admittedly some further, not now, Renji. She's only just woken up. We don't want to bore her back to sleep. In any case, I prefer to follow my instincts, and they're telling me that Gaia means us no harm. After much deliberation, I thought it only right to let her know about our work in the empty, as a sign of goodwill. After all, trust works both ways. Though I would ask you, Khaiden, not to let your guard down just yet. So you're the one I'm supposed to have fought? Come to think of it, I recognize you from somewhere. Hmm. Maybe I just have one of those faces. Or perhaps you just didn't make much of an impression. But to be honest, I do feel that since meeting you, those hazy memories are becoming slightly clearer. It's like remembering fragments of a dream, only to realize those things actually happened. It's as though my whole life has been leading to this. Thou speakest as though thou didst expect these events. I guess you could say that is what the fairy tells me. The fairy. I can't see it, but it's as though there's someone else inside me, and I can hear its voice in my head. It whispers to me and lets me use its power. Magic, I suppose you could call it. Not that I know much about that sort of thing. Black magic, I know a thing or two about that. I don't know. And this power alloweth thee to tear open the fabric betwixt realities, that thou mayest call forth the either star denizens of what remaineth of the 13th. Yeah, that's the big one. What? Was that supposed to mean something, or are you just spouting random words at me? Honestly, I don't know how you all put up with this. I've only just met him and his insufferable prattle is already giving me a headache. Gosh, I still can't believe I'm having this conversation. And to think that I was flying about in a suit of armor, waving a sword, that doesn't sound like me at all. Someone else inside you. Like Minfilia was inside me. I mean, you kind of wear Minfilia too, but yeah. Aye, the similarities cannot be ignored. Though it is too early to say with certainty, Gaia may well be the Oracle of Darkness. And thus we call her God Minfilia. The Oracle of Darkness? What does this mean? I mean, Minfilia was Oracle of Light because... it wasn't related to Khaiden herself, was it? Because it's just how she saved the world from the flood and like... it was all overtaken by light. Had it been overtaken by water, she would have been called the Oracle of Water. The Oracle of Ice for Evercold, for example. But not quite what's going on here, maybe. But still. Still. I wonder. If it's related to Zodiac here. It means that you may have been right when you said she has something in common with Emmet Silk. Those who have been used as a living host by an Ascian have no recollection of events that occurred during their possession. This I know from personal experience. But Gaia seems to have some memories still, even if they're a little hazy. Moreover, she has remained in control of herself even when she heard the voice within, much like you and Minfilia. And though Rin was very much her own person, Minfilia's presence did exert a change upon her outward appearance, granting her hair and eyes a hue akin to that of our dear departed friend. It is therefore not unthinkable that Gaia's raven locks may be a manifestation of the darkness which hath come to reside within her. I thought it was the other way around, like Rin only got a new look because she was like that was the new thing. It was not something that was underneath the Minfilia influence. Like no, it was there and something new was painted on top of it, rather than removing the paint and seeing what's under the paint, right? But okay. But I was born like this, and my parents, they both had black hair too. Or at least I think they did. It's been so long since I saw them, I can't remember too well. More like a fusion, perhaps. Yeah. Perhaps a little bit of both. But enough about me. You're Minfilia, aren't you? The Oracle of Light, who they were hosting in Yulmore? That's right, though imprisoning is a better word. They kept me locked away, and I didn't know much about Yulmore and its people, or the rest of the world for that matter. I see. And how exactly did the Oracle of Light come to run with the Warrior of Darkness? Well, it all started when... There's a lot to say here. Yes, I still remember the day everyone went raving mad and Lord Valtteri fled. Everything after that is still a blur though. Wait, she was around for that? She hasn't been gone for long. She hasn't been like in the whole Eden thing for long. What the places happened? From what guys told me, she wasn't part of the mob that attacked us. But how was she able to resist Valtteri's control? Mayhap 'twas the intervention of this fairy of whom she speaketh. As curious as that may be, we still don't know why she appeared out of nowhere as soon as Eden took flight. This is just a guess, but I'd say that the fairy reacted to it in some way, and for whatever reason made me go after it. She was in a few of the first Yulmore cutscenes too? Oh, I gotta rewatch them now. Oh, what the heck? Yes, that seems like the only explanation. Now I'm curious, I don't know about you lot, but I've had enough nattering. I'm going back to Eden. What? But why? The fairy wanted something from Eden, and knowing what that is will bring me a step closer to discovering exactly what has been living in my head all these years. Besides, my memories aren't going to restore themselves, and certainly not through idle chit-chat. So I'm going, and that's that. Gaia, wait! Insufferable, utterly insufferable, and yet we can't well leave her to her own devices. Come on. Looking for her in those is like playing Where's Waldo? I'm so curious now. We can, okay, I have an idea. For now, let's at least unlock the first Eden thing. We search for Gaia over here. We search for Gaia on Twitch. Don't forget, there's also twitch.tv/Khaiden Tajigen. We are searching for Gaia on Twitch. It's Twitch on Twitch. Just on Twitch while you say that. There you go. Gothminphilia. Hold on, let us help you. Yeah, you're a baddie. Okay, we see your style, but like, we're here to help too. She can't have gone far, especially not in those heels. Those heels. I think you got a bit of twitch there. You good? I'm twitching maybe a bit much on Twitch. Get away from me, says Gaia. What is it? Can Gaia use any sort of powers, or I guess she can't. Not immediately. Gaia! Seems I have no choice. Yeah. Let's see. Woo-hoo. That might be a bit OP. That's the thing, right? She's gonna have some sort of magic or powers, or what was that though? That didn't look like magic exactly. More like technology for a moment. Oh, what? Well, I was like, what was that? Fast motion. Her outfit is so good. What am I? But the reason why Minphilia was called Oracle of Light, what could possibly be the reason why why Gaia is called Oracle of Darkness? Is there an Oracle of Water, an Oracle of Ice, an Oracle of Fire, etc.? The most fascinating application of ethereal manipulation, a destructive blast that manifests a significant span of time after the initial casting. With sufficient mastery of such a technique, a second spell could be made to smite the target at precisely the same moment. While it would demand exceptional ethereal control, its tactical potential cannot be denied. This is why so worth seeing the dialogue. Powers befitting the Oracle of Darkness. When you fought Gaia, she opened void gates, yes? Back in the source, portals such as those were all too common, but tearing open the veil between the 1st and the 13th is a different matter entirely. We should be thankful that she's, We should be thankful that she's not of a mind to turn that power against us. For now. I'm not entirely sure what I just witnessed, but I'm glad she's unharmed. Right, because sometimes it's opening a whole path to the 13th, and when you have voids sent and... Oh, yeah. The lore deepens. What are you all gawping at? I don't mean to stare, but it's not every day I see magic like that. So this is the power of the fairy you spoke of? Ever since I was a child, it has whispered to me, telling me what to do. That's how I came to use its power. But there are things I can't even explain. Holes ripped in thin air, terrifying creatures crawling out, ghastly looking blades and armor appearing out of nowhere. But worst of all is the dark energy that comes from inside. This power, it feels as though it's only flowing through me, and never truly mine. And even when it answers my call, it always takes a few moments for the spells to work. So in summary, you don't have control over the magic. Well, it's not as if I ever tried to control it. I haven't made a habit of fighting wild beasts. Unfortunately, it's part and parcel of traveling through Amarang. And while I understand that you want answers, you're not going to find them unprepared as you are. But if your heart is set on this, then we'll help you. Rayan, think about what you're saying. You're seriously considering taking Gaia to see Eden? There's no telling what might happen if she loses control again, so the safest option is for her to stay away until our work is done, somewhere we can keep an eye on her. You must realize, it's for her own good. I must concur with Thanker's assessment. At present, we know precious little of Gaia's origin, and less still of her powers. If she is indeed the Oracle of Darkness, her presence may complicate a task already fraught with peril, placing our mission and her own well-being in jeopardy. In full knowledge of the risks, does thou still wish to pursue this curse? Man, I'm appreciating her outfit even more. Like, what? Why wear this? Why wear this? Why wear these? Why wear these high heels? Except for fashion's sake, and that alone is enough. But also why? This cravat, yeah. I love it. That's 100% what I would wear too. I do. It wasn't so long ago that I was living in isolation, being held against my will. Maybe the people keeping an eye on me thought that was for my own good too. But if we shut Gaia away for our own convenience, we're no better than Vothri and Ranjit. I've learned that when someone is in need, we must reach out a helping hand, not push them away. Now it's my turn, to do for Gaia what you've all done for me. Even knowing the danger that lies ahead, I won't choose the easy way out. This is the path I've chosen. Is that good enough for you? Well, can't say fairer than that. How about you, NJ? The light of thy spirit doth burn bright. Mine apologies, my dear, but we felt it necessary to test thy resolve. Let it suffice it to say thou hast left no room for doubt. Is that what it was? For what it's worth, Rain, I never doubted you. But make no mistake, the danger that Urian J and I spoke of is all too real. If you're prepared to go through with this, we'll be right there beside you. That means a lot to me. Thank you. Gaia is one of the most cosplayed characters from F14. Now you can see why. Yeah. I can see why. I couldn't care less who I travel with, but if we're going to go, then let's get going already. There's supposed to be some sort of craft waiting at the southern watchtower, yes? Come along then, and don't fall behind. She's still walking in those heels like that. I love it. Ah, but she is so cool. She is so cool. And she's such a vibe. She's such a vibe. I do love it. Love it way too much. Finally glad I've met her. At some point there will be more characters that are like, oh, finally glad I met you. Goodness. No, you know, watching that last FanFest, it struck me that we really have gone far in the game, even if there's still a long way ahead. We've gone far. We got into a really nice point in the game because I recognized most of what was shown in there. Most of what was shown in there was something I recognized. That's a great thing to say. I don't think I would have said the same in previous FanFests. I don't remember them if I did watch any of them, but yeah, I don't think I would have said the same. Of course I'm worried about what may happen when Gaia gets close to Eden. We'll keep a close eye on her, make sure she's alright. Though our circumstance hath changed, our mission most assuredly hath not. Restored life to the empty remaineth our primary objective. Why couldn't you leave this craft in Morsuk instead of all the way out here? Actually, don't bother explaining. Whatever the reason is, I'm sure it's something frightfully uninteresting. Let's be about it, shall we? It might be a bit of a tight squeeze with the 5 of us, but we'll manage. Perhaps Uri and Jay can sit on top of our luggage? Alright. The MT. Where we can fish now. Well, actually, I don't know if you can actually, like, fish here, but yeah. I had hoped that during our absence, the rebalancing of ambient ether might work for their change. Alas, 'twas not to be. Everything seems fine here, as far as I can tell. As for Gaia, she hasn't started attacking anything yet, so I'll take that as a good sign. As usual, we should keep our sojourn here as brief as possible. Let's tend to business quickly. So there it is. Away with the fairy, huh? I can see why it was called that. There it is indeed. Eden, where I'll find the answers I seek. The bringer of the flawed, the first sin eater. Will it lead me to my past or my future? What is this dialogue box? I think it's her thoughts, right? Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. Let me try something. What awaited on the path ahead, I couldn't say, but I had no choice but to take the first step. I think it's worthy of that reverb. Wow. And so we take the first step. But first, let's take 3 minutes of ads or so. I just wanted to do that maybe while we check the cutscenes at the end. You didn't hear the reverb? Really? Testing, tester, test. There should be a reverb on this. Can you hear it now? I can't hear it if you hear it, so that's the only thing. That means the plugin hasn't worked in a while, huh? Okay. Can't tell. Well, I could tell maybe by kind of listening to my audio. It's just gonna sound twice for a moment. But how audible is it right now? Actually, let me check. Testing, tester, test. Actually, let me check. Testing, tester, test. Oh, it's very low? Okay. It's what it needs to be. I guess it depends on other audio going on. When I use it for karaoke streams, I feel like I can feel it more. Let me see. There's an interface to this that I haven't seen in forever. I have not used this interface in forever. I could probably... let me see. I want to try something. I want to try something here. I want to try something here. Like if I were to change... Ah, okay, no. Yeah, so this is a reverb plugin. And I've always had it at default. It's been this way for years. It's the reverb we've always used. But I never have seen the other settings. Let me see. I got an idea here. What does this sound like? Does this sound okay? What does that sound like? What does this sound like? Oh, does this sound okay? What does that sound like? Okay. It's a little bit louder. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, that was like another option called crystal clear. Okay, can you hear this one? I think you can. Crystal clear big is what this is called. There's all these like little gauges. I'm not gonna touch them because I'm just gonna use, this is a preset. I don't know the first thing about what I should do with those little gauges there. Size, diffuse, delay, rate, amount, low cut, high cut, dry, wet. Low cut at 133 hertz, whatever that means. This is crystal clear, big. Probably even more noticeable, I don't know. I'll make this, I'm gonna call this reverb 2 then. Okay, no, I do need to hear it, just sorry if there's a bit of echo as I hear myself. I do need to hear it, just sorry if there's... Oh, this is less noticeable actually. Then I'm gonna have the other one called, hold on. I'm gonna have the other one called crystal clear and only crystal clear. This is the one that's more noticeable, or was more noticeable. Anyway, let's BRB for a little bit as we run 2 minutes of ads on Twitch. We'll just be on the BRB screen for a little moment here. Oh, I should get my other water bottle. This one, yeah. I'm gonna get some water too. I recommend you do the same, Tajigen. As we BRB for just a few minutes right here. We'll talk to Gothminphilia here in a moment. To Gaia again, alright? We haven't even started any of the actual like raids we're gonna do, but we're gonna have them soon. We'll begin queuing up soon after this, I think. But alright, stay tuned. Omatase Thanks for waiting. Tajigen. Alright, let's not leave Gaia waiting. She doesn't like waiting, does she? I'm still gonna call her Cosmophilia quite a few times here and there. Alright. Blood and Thunder. Right, I think I know who we're gonna face here. Especially with this name. Ah, yes, and all that materia. I might make use of it. There's a returner that still has some materia we need to use, and like, need to check their ventures. We'll do it in between. Again, it's probably gonna be a lot of wait time queuing up. That's something we can do. I know what it's like. It was the same for me. But I was lucky, because Thancred freed me from Yulmore, and I had a chance to see the world. More importantly, though, I met all kinds of people, and they taught me not to live in another shadow, but to be myself. Maybe one day, you'll have that chance too. Said your piece, have you? One day? What's that supposed to mean? Yeah, no way that we're gonna get along initially. I don't know how the Great Oracle of Light sees such things. But for someone like me who's only known life in Yulmore, there was no tomorrow. There was no future. Only the here and now. And while we waste time on these meaningless conversations, I feel each moment of my life slipping away. Time, it won't wait. Not for me, not for anyone. I don't know how much longer I can hold on to who I am. I'm sorry, Gaia. Gaia? That's probably not even my real name. It isn't? When Thancred asked me my name, I couldn't remember. That's when the fairy whispered to me, Gaia. But if you grew up in Yulmore, surely someone there must know who you are. Everyone I once knew had either disappeared or had been turned into sin eaters. Those whose faces and names I still remember, that is. In the end, we found not a single person who so much as recognized me. As far as I can recall, I've never been the most sociable person, but still... Well, even if it's not your real name, I think Gaia sounds lovely. If you're happy with it, then that's what I'll call you. And if you're willing, instead of the Oracle of Light, please call me Rin. It's not the name I was born with, that's long forgotten now, but the one the people whom I consider family gave to me. Is that so? Right, I did forget, she wasn't initially Memphilia, because she didn't display the signs immediately. That's what happened to all the Memphilias as well, but yeah. Well, as much as I love to keep all this chatting, there's something that's bothering me. I thought the fairy would have reacted to Eden in some way, but so far, nothing whatsoever. From what I gather, it wasn't until Eden started moving that I appeared out of the blue. Perhaps if you were to actually try flying it somewhere, the fairy might break its silence. If you got elements to restore or whatever it was, why don't you hurry up and get it over with? At once, your ladyship! I don't want to say I need to learn some manners either. It may be best to resign ourselves to her mannerisms. A good thing we're not wholly unfamiliar with attending nobility, given certain company in the science. Of whomsoever dost thou speak, I wonder? I'm actually kind of wondering who he speaks about. Not Uri and Jane, not the twins. Maybe he does speak of them? Alright everyone, I think we've talked for long enough. If you're ready, let's make our way to Eden. Alright, let's have some water here. Seeing all that water makes me want to hydrate. Now I'm gonna get all electrified. It's gonna be a Sanda Porto, alright. That's gonna be a Thunderbolt for sure. Eden's Core. Right, it teleports us to that, and from there we go to the next area, and okay. Yes, this place, this lovely place. My memories. I think they're slowly coming back to me. My mother and father would constantly blather on about how the flood of light could return to end the world when we least expected, and that we should live each day as though it were our last. They would often say, "I wish this moment would last forever." That was until they were selected for ascension by Lord Botany and were never to be seen again. Since I had no other relatives or even any close friends to speak of, I was left alone in the world. Past like that hardly seems worth remembering, does it? Rin's little chat with Gaia reminded me that, for all our obvious differences, there are things we have in common. I too grew up not knowing who my parents were. The day Lu Sua gave me the surname Waters was one I'll never forget. Years later, it was under rather more desperate circumstances that I gave a certain young girl the name Minfilia. She had a different name. There was a storyline I did recently. Bit of a spoiler, but it's one of the things I did off stream with like crafters and stuff, but where they're like, "Oh my god, yes, this reminded me, Minfilia was not called that." But yeah. Little did I know then that it would end up crossing time and space, taking on a meaning I could never have foreseen. It came to be passed on to one girl after another, binding them to a fate not their own. In a sense, it may be said that I chose not only one, but two names for Rin. But by whatever name she is called, she is truly her own person now. And as central to our lives as names are, I believe that it isn't the name itself, but the bonds it symbolizes that matter most. You see why this side dialogue is so important to see? Tancred, oh my goodness. I've done some reading about the land swallowed up by the flood, but it's no easy task to find locations with a dominant element. I'm glad we have Uri and Jay to point us in the right direction. Point us in the right direction, Uri and Jay. Where is the next direction? Following the initial changes wrought by the release of Water and Earth, the MT hath displayed no further signs of alteration. Stability, some may call this, and be satisfied, but in truth, it is passivity. A passivity stemming from Light's ever-pervasive presence. If we are to break the status quo, we must needs employ a catalyst, a third element that shall rouse and stabilize those unleashed energies and activity. Therefore, I propose lightning. So the primal would be Ramu, yes? From what I've heard, he's a guardian of the forest and not particularly keen on conflict. But you actually fought him, haven't you? Okay, yeah, I gotta say the first one. He's half man, half beard, and another half beard for good measure. Yes, Thancred mentioned that he more closely resembles a person than a beast, unlike most other primals, and apparently he tends not to move about much. I'm glad to see our lessons have paid off. Well, it's like you say, if we want to call forth an accurate representation of the primal, I should picture it in my mind as clearly as possible. At the very least, it's worth a try, but the rest is up to Khaiden. In order for this to work, we need to actually fly somewhere, yes? So rather than sitting in one spot while you exchange anecdotes, why don't you get this blasted thing moving first? One must admit the suggestion is not without merit. Rin, might I suggest the Gandalf Thunder Plains as our next location? These plains, it is writ, were perpetually blanketed in storm clouds, the only source of illumination the ceaseless barrage of light. The ambient ether that lingereth there shall provide ideal conditions for the summoning. Then that's where we're heading. Come on, Eden, we got a job to do. In the windy old weather, stormy old weather, when the wind blows, we'll all pull together. This should be as good a spot as any. Alright, Khaiden, whenever you're ready. And thus I picture Ramu as best I can. My dear Ramu, memories of Ramu flash through your mind. But this won't actually be Ramu, not really. What will he even behave like, I wonder? But yeah, Fulmination, now accessible. So now we can queue up for both of them, both Cinder Drift and this. But there's something I want to do before we even queue up. Hold on, I'm seeing some internet drop frames now. Hold the line, Tajigen. I think there's a bit of lag. If you're seeing some buffering, it's probably not on your end. Hold the line, hold the line. Hold the line, Tajigen. Hold. Okay, it's very unstable right now. We need to wait for it to stabilize. Hopefully it's able to. Wow, I haven't seen it this bad in a while. I felt like I said that again recently. It's really not stabilizing. Chotomate, let's hold the line. Well, in the meantime, I'll teleport to an inn. Let's see if the game lags too. This is gonna be a gauge as well to see how it does. Just good old Limsa. I'll go to good old Limsa. Maybe doing some maelstrom stuff while we queue up. Yeah, it would be unfortunate to be disconnected in the middle of group content like that. Especially after such long queue times that these are likely going to be. Wow, what is going on with the internet there? That's extreme right now. Okay, this is some extreme shit going on. Hold on, Tajigen, hold the line. I'm gonna send a message. Ugh, jeez. Sorry about my incompetent internet. Incompetent ISP, I mean. Bloody hell, what is going on? Why is it so unstable right now? Well, good thing we weren't gonna queue up anyway. If there's any time to do something like watch those cutscenes just to find Gaia again, I guess now is definitely the time. Okay, wow, that was a bad unstable period. It might, hopefully it doesn't come back, but... Oh yeah, never mind, it's not stable yet. But it's kinda on the brink of stabilizing. That was, yeah, hasn't done it like that in a while. Let me see. Should be okay now. Hopefully nobody needs to refresh or something. Yeah, SP strikes back indeed. They know I'm gonna kick ass so badly in Eden. They need to nerf me somehow. Otherwise this maniac takes over the world. I wanted to go to the inn first. Well, in the meantime, let's just continue on as normal. Hopefully nobody's behind. Maybe refresh if possible. It should have been just a bit of buffering though. It shouldn't have been anything excessive. If you got any buffering. I want to see those cutscenes from Yulmore again. And see what we get out of this. So. Where to even start? Shadowbringers main scenario quests. Which one would be the first one? Oh, City of Final Pleasures. Okay, let's check one by one. One that actually is in Yulmore itself, right? We're gonna have to skip dialogue. Okay. Let's
Redemption is beyond us.
Let's see if we find her. Find Waldo. No, that's not her. I thought it was her for a moment. No, that's Amikote or Mistil.
The lament of all but saints and fools.
Oh yeah, this is Arbird
and the
speaking.
Comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place.
Gaia.
Fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight.
I don't see Gaia yet. I see some people kind of dressed in black. Maybe she's not dressed in black here, but I don't know. Norbrand, Yulmore. Yeah, this is like when we're first entering. We fought those twins and I think maybe we killed them. I can't remember.
Perhaps in
well,
rapture,
twins is what I call
them. Themselves and the misery they share.
Nothing for
Or perhaps
Gaia
for
yet.
them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
Okay. Nothing there, but I think this is just like at the entrance area. So we may not find her here. It's still just me and Alfie. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, there they are, the Chai. The kind of gonna come across different here. I don't know. I'm just looking in the background, seeing if I spot a guy somewhere. Yeah. Oh yes, Alfie's outfit there. His outfit was just great right there.
Oh, good. That's...
Freaking Dulia Che. But yeah, I can't see anything yet. At the very least, one that has a big crowd, right?
Outfit.
Like in the climax of the stuff with Fall 3 and all that.
We are fat. Of all.
Kind of funny to come back to these cutscenes like this. Me over here looking up when you can find her because I forgot. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just curious. I don't need to actually absolutely see it. This is only if it's possible. We don't want to spend forever here either. But it's a fun game to play. And I'm not gonna like look it up myself because I'm probably gonna get spoilers about something if I go any further than this. So yeah. Emergence plan. Yeah. Like that looks like a cutscene where we're probably gonna see her. I love that they did that. She might really blend into the background, look a little bit different than she does now. That's the whole point. I feel like she's got to be here somewhere. I don't see her. I don't think I see her.
That's him. That's Vol.
I don't think I see her. Move aside, Valtteri. You take up so much space. Jeez. Well, it really is a very, yeah, it's a where's Waldo thing for sure.
Mercy.
Like I see somebody who I think might be her, but nah, that's somebody else. That's like, yes, there's our friend over here. Yes. And now he's a key part in rebuilding Yulmore. He might be the next mayor. For all I know. But yeah, I think she won't be here. I don't see her. I think there's nothing in here.
Another way, meaning what exactly?
I'm going to skip it. Let's maybe watch one or two more and then see, because now we're out of Yulmore. Oh my goodness, the whole thing with Tisleen was here. Crystarium and a welcome guest. It's a long time before we even go back to Yulmore, right? Okay, this is it's kinda good to trace back the steps here. Yeah, because I'm just basing it on the thumbnail, if it even has a thumbnail, and not all of them have one. Beautiful plan with the proposal, Praktika, first unlocked. What is this? Oh, there's what does this mean? There's different choices you can make, or I forget. Crossing paths, a fresh start. Return to Yulmore, a feast of lies. Let's try around here. And it's possible she was there and we missed her. Hold on. Well, this is when we start getting into the Mount Gold part and all that, I think. But let's see. I think I got a little mixed up with something in Nightwalkers, and you can't find her in the cutscenes. However, you do new game plus with Shadowbringers. If you talk to some of the NPCs when you first arrive, you can find mention of her and her parents. Oh, so there wasn't such a thing. Okay. I actually thought we might find her. But like, interesting though. New game plus specifically. Huh. Alright. That's a shame she wasn't there. I could 100% see them doing that. But alright. Alright then. We should begin queuing up. I think we just begin like this. If any of you want to join me in the Superstar Squad, and are able to, of course, do let me know. But I think we start with these first two just like this. So Eden's Verse, Fulmination. No. That's not it. Trials, Cinder Drift, and then can we do it this way? Eden's Verse, Fulmination. Yeah, because there's some that can't be queued up together, right? But yeah, we can queue up for these two. Confront the Ruby Weapon in Cinder Drift. I get the feeling that's the one that's gonna happen first. I'm about halfway done with my cleaning, so maybe on the next one I can join. Yeah, no hurry. Halfway done on your cleaning? You are so much faster than I am. Well, depending on how much you have to clean. I can't ever clean fast enough because it's already something that I gotta push myself to do it. It's like already the fact that it's difficult for me to do it makes it more difficult. Not sure if that makes sense. I can't phrase things right now. Already my mind is scrambled already. Already. Right then, let's see if we do some crafting here. There were those triple threat matches. Was it in the Alamigo area? We go to Porta Pretoria. Crafting or fishing or both. Some other kind of gathering maybe. Yeah, crafting is a bit complex. It's just about spending a lot of money at the market board, it feels like. But let me see. Dolmen Steel Gauntlets of Scouting. Mostly Armorer. And what was the other one that needed levels? Weaver as well. Those are the ones I want at 70 at least. And then Fisher will be important too. For now I'm going to focus only on those, maybe? Search Hat of Aiming. If I let my OCD control me, I would spend all day on a single piece of furniture. There's that too. Yeah. So yeah. Gliders again. Well, I'm gonna write everything down here. I may not need to write it down, but best if I do, I think. That is growth. Growth, formula, iota. Because I want it searched by crafting method. So we can have it there. For when I need to consult it. Because I need to check with like retainers and all that. Provisioning. Battle Galley. Wow, what a name for a fish. Battle Galley and Amber Cloves. Alright. Oh yeah, and both duties we're doing are gonna be with 8 players, so they worked out well with each other. Had I wanted to queue up for both an Alliance raid and something else, yeah, that's where it was different. That's why the copied factory was not allowed. That's the difference. What else was I gonna do? Do I want to do fishing first? Let me check. Let me check with retainers and stuff like that. Also, let's just do that. Good old Hawker's Alley. We want some good experience, though. I can definitely there's some Ally Society stuff I can do as Armorer and Weaver, respectively. Oh, also, let's see if we need any mending. In a way, this is like a very chill bar. It's almost cozy, like just being very casual about things overall. How was my inventory again? Oh, way more stuff than I thought it was. What the heck is going on in my inventory? I guess some of these things they still need to go to a retainer. What is this? Blue Claw Shrimp. It looks like a crossbow from here. Okay, crafting material. What is this for? What is this for? What do I need this for? We should sell that. I caught it and I don't know. I'm just gonna sell the damn thing if I can sell it. It can't be sold. I throw it away. Oh, darkness, the doses and the dust, throw it all away. Grey one razor of mine. You know what? I'm gonna sell that damn die. It's like 2 or 3 dice that weren't converted into the new die. It's okay. Right, but yeah, some of these other things were for crafting something specific. All right. Let's see. Search Hat of Aiming. Let's see what this one requires. Step search. I just think I need the recipe tree here. We have some step searches with a retainer. Married leather I would need to buy. I'm gonna make a shopping list of sorts. That's where it gets complicated with crafting, right? Like back and forth going through things. But hey, this is why having multiple monitors is helpful for me. So Grey One Razor of Dexterity. I may be able to craft it as Alchemist, but well, Much simpler if I just buy the thing. But if I have to go to another server to check other prices or something, that's not something I should do right now. I don't think I can do it while I'm queued up. Worsted yarn. Or I might be able to craft it myself, but... yeah. What is worsted? What does that word mean? Like, it's worst, but it's worser than worst? So it's worsted? I don't know. Demon Steel Gauntlets of Scouting. What do we have here? We do have one Tajigen ingot, but we need more. Tajigen ingot. I want to make sure I write this right. Oroshigane ingot. Yeah. Some of these things go into goldsmiths. Like, it looks like I might be able to craft it myself, and no, that's a goldsmith recipe, not armor. And then there's weaponsmith. Tiger leather. And another gray one, Reisui of Dexterity. Oh, I didn't write how many of each I needed on the shopping list. But not so far anyway. Like, those two would be the main priority right now. But then for Fisher, they were asking for a battle galley. Seriously, what a freaking cool name. Let me open another tab with the FF14 wiki. Battle galley. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be a difficult fish to get. Mooching at least will be required, among other things. A freshwater fish needed to all of Kurtas, but now primarily found in Ashpool. Kurtas, Western Highlands. With Mooch, yeah, Brood Leech, Versatile Lure. That's the good old Versatile Lure, but... how many of those did we get? Versatile Lure, we have 10 of them. I want to just use that and not have to buy different lures. But, I don't know. Mooched from Ice Fairy or Abalethian Smelt. Ash Pool, huh? We literally are fishing in a pool. It's a pool, alright. Kurtas Western Highlands, 14-15. Let's try that. What level am I as Fisher again? 59. Okay. It's one that requires mooching, so it does get to be more advanced. Oh yeah, and no ocean fishing today, because that's not something I can do while we're queued up or something. I wonder what Ishgardian Restoration is going to be like. Crafting and gathering may be involved in it. I don't know if we'll do ocean fishing, but like, it's part of this patch content, right? I guess that's something we could do, huh? It may sneak its way into the stream tomorrow. I've been meaning to do it off stream as well, but I just haven't had time. Actually, you know what it is that I been doing off stream? I finally completed the Legend CA Pokédex. But the grind hasn't stopped because I need to do a live index for Pokemon Home. Because I'll get a shiny Volcanion as a reward. And then I'll end up doing the same as Scarlet and Violet, I want to say. Violet. Or at least I'm going to try to, because there may be some Pokemon I can transfer there. I'm not sure. Yeah, Koraidon, for example. I don't think I'll be able to get a Koraidon permanently unless I'm willing to lose my Miraidon. Like, I transfer it to home, then yeah, I will need to buy Scarlet, which I will do eventually. Then there's Let's Go Pikachu. That one might be completable as well. Completable, is that a word? Well, it makes sense to me. Completable. But yeah, Kurtas Western Highlands, 14-15. Let me see. Kurtas Western Highlands. Yeah, the first stream in which we were queuing up for the first, for Evensgate, the first of the series. Yeah, we also did a bit of fishing. And I think it was for the Maelstrom as well, what they were asking for. I think it's this specific thing right here, maybe? Ashpool. Ah, wait. Just like I thought, it's Cinder Drift first. Alright. Never mind, the fishing will wait a little bit. Good timing. It wasn't in the middle of fishing. Remind me though to remove Cinder Drift from the queue when I queue up again, because I might forget. Let's see if we're actually able to get in. 1 DPS missing. The ruby weapon. Garlemald's machinations begin at last. Oh yeah, we'll probably have a cutscene after these. Let's do it this way. Oh, what have you done here? Look at this. Devastation. This was not Gaius' intention. Oh, the music. Let's hear that music. Woo! I might recognize a theme from FF7. Welcome to the war zone, yeah. Ugh, Mark III anti-icon war machina. The ruby weapon. Oh, it's the big fat taco sting. It's the big fat taco song. I just learned about this one at the fan fest. So big fat taco, so big fat taco, so big. Well, we got the big fat tacos, okay. Alright. Oh my god. I love that I know this going into it. I didn't know it would be this. That makes it even better too. Alright. Nail Darnus. Or Nail Van Darnus, whatever the name was, I forget. It's so big. But I don't know the full context. I'm gonna move where everybody's moving. Ooh, look at that classic sort of UI. Oh, jeez. Okay. Let's do that. I'm moving where everybody's moving. Okay. I think I get it. I think I get that. Interesting. Yeah, big fat tacos, man. So big. Okay, there I can see. Oh, jeez. I need to get out of the way. And I got out of the way, I was gonna say. No, I didn't. Not on time, I guess. Gotta sprint. I mean, already somebody has died, and it wasn't me. Not the first death, anyway. Big fat taco, so big fat taco, so big fat taco, so big. Ah. Manowar time. Ah, even Manowar was not enough for that. Ooh. What is that in the song? Whoa. Oh, healer dying though. Not the first time one of the healers died. I don't know if it's the same healer as before, but... Whoa. What do we do here? Confused as to how that works. Okay, I think I get it. These tacos are so big! Yeah, next time I'm gonna think of the ruby weapon. Next time I have big fat tacos. Actually, you don't want your tacos to be too fat. It makes them harder to eat, you know? Like a burger that has like a lot of, you know, like Shaggy and Scooby-Doo's signature burger. How do you even eat the damn thing? How do you even take a bite, you know? Don't make the tacos too big. Garlemald, you made your tacos too big. Look at that. So big. Let me move here. That could have been better. That could have gone better. That could have gone worse. Go so big, fat taco, so big, fat taco, so big. Oh, man. Ruby. Big fat taco, so big, fat taco, so big. I'm guessing we move here. We are gonna wipe. Hey, it's my first time. I got an excuse, okay? Bloody hell. Look at how many people are dead. Those aren't the actual lyrics, by the way. It just sounds like it. I know. So big. S-O-B-Y-K. No, Q, I think, at the end. It's like an entity ruby weapon is based on. I don't know the lore. We may learn it. Gaius might talk about it. Oh my goodness. The healers are so busy here. MVPs, absolute MVPs. Oh yeah, good idea doing the LB there. Synthetic RSI safety. Quick time event? Or is this... What is this? This can't be. The ruby weapon is unstoppable. I'm sorry, everyone. This is the end for me. Activating Oversoul. Increasing pilot override rate to 100%. Commencing force shutdown and system restart. Oh no. Synthetic RSI switch into Oversoul mode. Loading data sample. Darkness combat data ready. Initiating organic core override. Right, we saw something like this. What is this? No! Get out of my mind! Stop. No, I'm not Nail. I am... That's what you get for dealing with so big fat tacos. This is a final boss. I am Nail van Darkness. Nail, come to purify this forsaken land. Oh, this music! Oh! Okay. Dalamud Reborn! Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, why did I do that? Not what I meant to do. What will be the misheard lyrics for this, I wonder? Oh jeez, let's focus on this. Oh, man! This feels like a Final Fantasy final boss! And this is only the first of the trials, and oh man. This is a completely different story than the trial series and the post-patches of Stormblood, the Four Lords. An entirely different feel. My goodness. Maybe I did that mana ward a bit late. I think it was just a lot of damage either way, but... 5 seconds until Dalamud falls. Okay. Dalamud has fallen. Luisa, where are you? So you can punch through the moon again. What can this be? Almighty Dalamud, am I not thy loyal servant? What the blazes is going on? Red moon of destruction, I shall prove to thee my worth. Fall, fall, death to the undeserving. I might want to get the orchestrants for this. I'm guessing we want to get behind the rocks. Yes. Oh, here comes the Dalamud again. Here comes the Dalamud again. Big fat tacos. No, we're no longer in the big fat taco era. Wait, what do those arrows mean? Somebody's doing mechanics. I don't know what exactly they're doing, but the rocks are coming back, I think. Oh, wait. I didn't see the ads. Starting to see why I love this trial story for sure, Lurin. I'm starting to see that for sure. I'm gonna do this just in case. Dalamud has fallen again. Oh yeah, we have LB3. Yeah, somebody should do it. Maybe a bit early, but maybe there's no such thing as too early at this juncture. Wow, what the hell just even happened though? They're dealing with forces beyond their understanding, the Imperials. At least Gaius was kind of aware he was doing that when he did the Ultima weapon at first. He did end up gaining over himself, but being over his head, but yeah. I think there's some construction noises outside. Hopefully you're not hearing it too much, Tajigen. Couldn't even say good game to anybody or give player recommendations, but I'm sorry, there was a lot to take in right there. I needed a moment after that. Oh, if I could get the orchestrants for this. Well, good game. The healers were MVPs. Too bad I couldn't give them a commendation. Too bad. But alright. Big fat tacos, oh big fat tacos. I'm just gonna think about that. Gaius. What the hell was that, Gaius? Even from afar, your figure was unmistakable. As ever, an impressive display. So as I am sure you will concur. Oh, and I just realized we have Gaius and we have Gaia. Gaia and Gaius. Funny thing going on right there. Anyway. Though as I am sure you will concur, the ultimate weapon pales in comparison to this new monstrosity. If their research is allowed to continue, the next model will be nigh on unstoppable. With that in mind, the Alliance has enlisted the help of... Wait, I hear something. What? What? Who? Who is this? Do I recognize you? I don't think I do, right? Here to sift through what remains of the ruby weapon, are you? Ali! What do you think you're doing? Oh, these are Imperials? Okay. Ali? Father! What? It has been too long, Alphonse. And you too, Rex. Father! Man. I know I kind of call him Darth Vader once, but... Well, the analogy died a while ago, but still. Given that the Empire is proceeding with the weapon project and making inroads into Eorzea, I suppose it was only a matter of time until our paths crossed. It's wonderful to see you again, Father. Although I can't say I think much of the company you've been keeping. I know a lot's happened, but I'm just glad you're alright. And now, you can come back to Garlemald with us. My days serving the Empire are over. Because you're suspected of assassinating Emperor Varys? But we know you never do a thing like that. There must be a way to prove your innocence. Then everything can go back to the way it was. They are way too innocent to be people like with the Empire. They seem too nice and too... Oh, okay. Yeah, I need some echo here because we just there's so much to unpack today already. This isn't even the Eden stuff. Oh. So he found you two shivering on the roadside when he was going through Werlit. Lucky for you, eh? If he hadn't, we'd probably be dead by now. As for us three, our parents all died in the epidemic. We'd still be begging on street corners if it weren't for him. Yes! I just wish there was a way we could repay Lord Gaius for all the kindness he's shown us. He fights for the Empire, so we should too. That'll make him proud of us. You're saying we should join the army? Is that what Gaius wanted? I don't think that's such a good idea. Everyone in Werlit was scared of the Garleans. Why would we want to be like them? Lord Gaius is different. I know he is. You're right. He always says that the strong should lead the weak. Maybe that's why he took us in. Alright. If becoming a soldier is what it takes, I'll do it. Who's with me? Count me in. And maybe one day people look up to us like we do, Lord Gaius. Then it's settled. From now on, we're all brothers and sisters fighting for the same cause. Brothers and sisters? Then that would make Lord Gaius our father? Well, if he doesn't mind us calling him Dad, I suppose so. And that makes you our big brother, since you're the oldest. You better be nice to us, or I'm telling Father. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, because he didn't adopt them. He saved them, and then they decided to do that, and Gaius is like, okay, fine. You can call me Dad. Father, since you went away, a lot has changed in the Empire. For us too. Time to never see Gaius the same again. Yeah, tell me about it. Gaius freaking Balzar. If we'd known that you were still out there, still alive, none of this would have happened. Xenos would have done his stuff. What do you mean? The truth is... Yeah, don't say it. Don't say it. You're being watched. You're being watched. Don't tell him whatever you want to tell him. I think they're with him. They're gonna stand with him, no matter what Gaius does here. But yeah, if you must go, I will not stop you. But answer me this: who was piloting the ruby weapon? We all know that Nail Van Darnus has not returned from the dead. Who was piloting that? Who do you think? One of them, right? One of those kids, grown up. It was Melisandre. Shouldn't have piloted. No, I refuse to believe that. Shouldn't have piloted that. No, girl, you made a big mistake. No. I refuse to believe you would let that happen. She was a sister to you. To all of you. We only want to finish what you started. And while we will never forget all you have done for us, the next time we meet, it shall be as enemies. Goodbye, Father. Ah, you idiots! Stop! This damn storyline. These damn storylines already. It's for you, Hero of Eorzea. You'll pay for what you did to Melisandre. I swear it. Nah. It's like Gaius said, you let that happen to her. Hope you are ready for the emotional roller coaster the storyline is. Come on, man. Okay. This is so good already. This is so juicy already. Juicy! Yeah, it's juicy. I'm making a reference to a commercial where a kid goes, juicy! Which is related to Kamen Rider, actually. It's legendary. The original is already over like 10 years old, I think. Now who is this? Sid? Oh, Sid. Hello, Sid. Well, Gaius van Balzar. We meet again. Come to see how your precious weapon project has been proceeding in your absence, have you? Oh, not bad timing, Sid. You are come to collect data on the Rubik weapon, correct? The pilot, Melisandre, should still be inside the cockpit. I will ask Voldalin to escort you to the wreckage. Any idea who this Melisandre is? An imperial crony of his, perhaps? Crony is not what I would call her, Sid. One of the orphans. Gaius always did have an eye for talent and a mind to nurture it. In fact, Livia Sass Junius was another prodigy of his. He even took me under his wing when my father became obsessed with the Meteor project. Strange that I felt closer to Gaius than my own flesh and blood. Then my father and countless others lost their lives in the Bostia incident. Although he was acting under Emperor Solus' orders, he masterminded the whole thing. I'd begged him to reconsider, to put an end to this madness, but my words fell on deaf ears. That's when I turned to Gaius for support, but he was as much a pawn of the Emperor as my father, and refused to intervene. And when my turn came to serve, I defected and fled to Eorzea. How did Nero feel about that? I blame Gaius as much as any of them, perhaps even more, for the barbaric acts carried out in the name of conquest. But when we met at the Praetorium, all the hatred that had been festering inside me seemed to fade away, and I remembered the man I once respected. To think the dreaded Black Wolf was a mere plaything of the Asians, who left him broken and disgraced, having sent thousands of his men to early graves, is more than most could bear. And now the lives of the children he raised hang in the balance. Any personal grievances I have with Gaius can wait. I'd best gather what information I can on the Ruby weapon. but I'll be back as soon as possible. Sid, good to see you involved again. Yeah. We still needed stuff related to Garlemald somehow. Not quite the way I thought it would be. I thought this would go back to Xenos. Maybe it still will, but I thought it would be that from the beginning. More details about Sid's part in the storyline. In Shadowbringers' version of Eureka, Bosja. That's the one we were talking about. Yeah. Blades of Gunhilder, Save the Queen. All of that stuff. Yeah. If the cockpit remained intact, we may be able to glean information from the pilot. Is the pilot alive? If Sid is as I remember him, it will not take long for him to finish investigating the remains of the ruby weapon. He never was one to waste time. Yeah. My engineers are still in the field, but there's something I thought you should know right away. It's about the pilot. I'm not sure how to tell you this, but if Miss Melisandre is dead, I only hope she was not made to suffer. Death would have been a kindness. In all my years, I've never seen such a perversion of science and nature. Her body was fused with the ruby weapon's core. Those last moments must have been spent in pure agony as her very life's essence was drained from her. So she was sacrificed to power that infernal machine. We must act quickly if we are to prevent the Empire from committing further atrocities. Khaiden, is there any other information you can share with us regarding the ruby weapon prior to its deactivation? All the stuff with Nail and Darkness. The Bossia story and his trial story are very intertwined with each other in future MSQ. We're gonna have to do it, aren't we? We have to do it. We have to do it. Even more than Eureka, I would argue. But is it more grindy than Eureka? Is it worse? Is it easier? I don't know. Bossia is also tied with the ending of Eureka. Look, maybe we should stop doing this content and just do Eureka until we finish it. I don't care if Dawn Trail comes in 2037 or something. Like, just... yeah, I don't know. Oh man, this is why it gets complicated. Actually, I have been meaning to do another Eureka stream soon. Yeah. Like, also with the allied societies, which are not as tied into this, but like... Nail van Darnus. Did the legatus mean that much to Melisandre? From what I gather, it sounds as if data based on Nail's combat capabilities was used to override the pilot's consciousness after she was fused with the core. If this technology is perfected and the Empire begins implanting the memories of renowned warriors such as the White Raven into its soldiers, the Alliance won't stand a chance. Is such a thing even possible? Welcome to the black hole, Khaiden. Welcome to the big, beautiful black hole. Yeah. What the problem is that these are not side quests in the way other side quests are, but it does go into the territory of like, oh, I'm sorry, I am gonna do the side quests after all, and thus we don't catch up with the content anytime soon, right? But yeah. Really, the expectation should be that most players are not caught up with the content. But I see it the other way around. Somehow. I don't know. But I want to use this second dialogue here. A similar method of transfers was used on the prototype Estinian fought, was it not? Your friend did mention he overheard the Signiferi loading various sets of data into the test model during the battle. It would appear that the system has been improved since then. While it may bear some similarities, we won't know for certain until we've analyzed the wreckage of the ruby weapon. It cannot be denied that combining combat data from an experienced soldier with the powers of an icon has yielded remarkable results. But in doing so, the Empire has sunk to the very depths of depravity. This is beyond forgiveness. For once, I agree with you, yet one question remains unanswered. How were they able to obtain data on someone who was supposedly killed prior to the calamity? That's what I'm trying to determine. There is one possibility I'd like to explore, but I'll need to carry out a more thorough investigation first. Severa will provide support while you are in the field. Not only is she extremely well versed in the latest in Garlean technology, there are a few soldiers I would rather have watching my back. Why do I get the feeling Severa is going to backstab everyone? I don't know why, I suddenly got the feeling. Don't ask me why, because I don't know. In the meantime, Voldalin and I will follow the Ruby weapons tracks back to its point of origin. We will learn what we can of the weapon project and the manner in which Alphonse and the others are involved. Should we uncover anything of value, we will relay it to the troops stationed here. For now, I suggest you use this lull in Garlean activity to recuperate. Would I be correct in guessing that this belated reunion with those darling orphans of yours has stirred up memories of your time in Garlemald? Remember our agreement, Gaius. If you so much as think of returning to your Imperial masters, I will kill you. I don't think he... I wonder. I want him and Xenos to talk to each other because he's not gonna like Xenos. I don't know what he even thought of him before that, if he even thought anything. Xenos is gonna be like, oh, right, you care about the Empire. I forgot the Empire existed, actually. Oh, well, they did interact. They did interact when Xenos killed his father, but... Still, it's like that whole thing like, oh yeah, the Empire, yeah. Oh yeah, you're Bayus Van Galesar, right? What was your name again? Like, yeah, you were the wolf in black. What was your name again? You had the ultimate weapon. That was the name, right? Yeah. Was it a good weapon? Can I use the weapon? I like weapons. That's my thing. Anyway, have you seen the Warrior of Light? You've been with her, right? With him. Let me fight him. He's my best friend. Step out of the way, Balesar. Bayus. Yeah, that's your name. Yeah. That's the funny thing right there. But yeah. Let's wrap this up. Before I do that, I'm gonna do this. That's gonna help. That's gonna help right here. We're not gonna queue up yet, but we'll queue up soon for Eden's vs. Fulmination. Actually, we'll do 3 minutes of ads. We're overdue now, again. So you put down the ruby weapon. Gods, I wish I could have seen it. Not from too close, mind. Biased Van Belsar, there you go. I suppose I should report news of your victory to the higher-ups. I realize you must have been through quite the ordeal, but could you give me a quick summary of the battle? Quick summary? Okay, I'll try. You make it sound so easy. Hold on. From the way you tell it, anyone would think you slay hulking brutes like that for a living. I'll put all of this into a report and leave a copy over there, should you fancy a bit of light reading. Anyway, I expect you got more pressing matters to take care of, like going for a celebratory pint. If the Garleans pluck up the courage to come knocking again, we'll let you know. Until then, rest up. And so, we'll see this again at a later time. Hold on, cutscene time. Yeah, it's gotta be cutscene time. I should have expected that. Meanwhile, in the World Magitech installation, these orphans are making so many mistakes, though. No, you're getting it all wrong, boys. Girls. Oh no, here we go. We should have told him the truth. He'd be able to help us. I know he would. That's exactly the problem, Ali. If he knew the true nature of the weapon project, he'd find some way to interfere. We've come too far to back down now. I won't let Melisandre's death be in vain. Even if that means going against Father's wishes. Cheer up, Alphonse. We can all go back to being one big happy family after we've dealt with those pesky Orsians. It'll be just like old times. Oh no. If only it were that simple. There's no guarantee any of us will make it back alive. Excuse me? I think you're forgetting whose turn it is next. Oh, ye of little faith. With me at the helm of the sapphire weapon, it'll be over before you know it. Okay, he has blue hair. He's gonna be with the emerald weapon if there is such a thing. Also, rest in peace, Rex. It was nice knowing you. Oh, man. Whatever happens, Rex, promise you'll come back to us. I couldn't bear to lose you, too. No, oh no, oh no. No, 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 no. These poor kids. These poor kids. Maybe I'm like Gaius right now. I still see them as kids, if that's how he would see them. What is this thing with the War Machina Fanatic? Sleep now in Sapphire. But then what is Weapon of Choice? Why is it 2 of them? We're not gonna do it right now, but yeah. Yeah, FF14 is such a wholesome family game. Yeah. Now I know what this is called, the sorrow. The sorrow of Werlit. Okay, around 2 minutes of us. We're gonna BRB again for these. Oh, it's the extreme version of that. And, okay, it's the extreme version of these trials when you do Weapon of Choice. Yeah. No, the other one is not Bostia. I'm looking at the wiki. War Machina Fanatic right there in the back. This is for the extreme version of them. Look at this thing right here. Yeah, they even had like a digital interface. This is like, yeah. They're making Gundam references, are they? Or is it other mecha they're making reference to? Other mecha anime? I want to watch more of that. I've been kind of watching Gridman. Not the original Gridman, but the anime one. And now Dyna Xenon to the side, by the way, Tajigen. It's been very nice. That guy is funny, by the way. The extreme guy. Oh, I gotta see that. Why don't we talk to him when we come back? War Machina Fanatic, I gotta see that. I mean, we just unlock the thing and we don't do it. I think that's how it is, right? We can maybe do that. But for now, let's BRB for a little bit. Stay tuned as always, Tajigen. We'll be right back. We haven't even started the normal rates, but that's what we're heading for next. Waiting time, so all sorts of other things will happen in the meantime, but let's see though. Stay tuned, BRB. Omatase shimashita. Give me a moment here, Tajigen. Thanks for waiting. The extremes also give you housing items for figures. Hold on a second. Let me also go back to the screen here. The extremes also give you housing items for figures of different weapons to display in your house. Oh, good stuff, good stuff. I don't expect I'll be doing the extremes for these anytime soon. I highly doubt it. But alright. I want to see what he says. I have to say, that was the most exhilarating battle. I never dreamed that I would have the chance to see such a ferocious war machina with my own eyes. You might find it odd that a citizen of Eorzea would be so excited by something sent by the Guardians to slaughter us in our thousands, but as an avid follower of all things gigantic and mechanical, I just can't help myself. Oh, he loves mecha. He loves mecha. Yeah. He's a mecha fan. I get it. Now, to be able to pilot such a majestic creation, perhaps I should defect to the Empire and offer my services. Ever since the time of the original Ultimate Weapon, I have fallen in love with this fusion of Allagan and Garland design. It takes my breath away. So much so that I use my spare moments at the Ironworks to develop a line of miniatures. And now, your recently vanquished foe shall be the inspiration for my next endeavor. Would you do me the honor of casting your gaze across the piece once it is complete? Don't blame me if I smash it to smithereens. He's also a figure, mecha nerd, yeah, he also does figures. Did you say something? Whatever it was, I'm sure you were offering heartfelt words of encouragement. Encouragement is the support of fans such as yourself to make this such a worthwhile hobby. I'm proud to say that my work adorns the homes of many like-minded machina lovers. The Ultimate Weapon and Magitech Reaper miniatures, to name but two of my creations, are especially popular. Of course, I wouldn't be much of an engineer if I only made inanimate ornaments. Behold! I have restored this elegant relic, added a few flourishes of my own, and dubbed it the Real Virtuality Combat Simulation Experiencinator. Wow. Okay. By feeding it various pieces of data, such as images of my replicas and so on, it is able to recreate a range of combat scenarios. For research purposes, of course, not entertainment, oh no. I can see you're practically champing at the bit to give it a try. There's no stopping you intrepid adventurer types. It won't be long until my latest work is complete. All that remains are one or two final adjustments, so don't go anywhere. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, he's a lot of fun. Of late, all I can think about is weapons. I channel this passion into crafting homages of my favorite war machina, which is more than a mere hobby. It is the wind in my sails. I want to see your ruby weapon creation. The ruby weapon? A fine choice. Please allow me a moment to prepare. We're not gonna actually just do the extreme, right? This should be ooh, not what I expected. Feast your eyes on the likeness of the Crimson Conqueror, the Vermilion Villain, the Scarlet Scoundrel, the one and only ruby weapon. I like him more and more. Now, with each passing piece of dialogue. As I'm sure you remember, its most prominent characteristics were its impregnable armor plating, adroitly depicted here, and his long flexible claws, which are, well, you'll just have to imagine those for now. The head and arched neck are somewhat reminiscent of a ravenous void scent, which may be the result of having absorbed a primal, possibly even one summoned by those resisting the Empire. In that sense, it could even be considered an ally of sorts. It makes you want to clear the extremes. He almost does. Almost. Ah, there I go, getting carried away as usual. I can tell you've absorbed about as much information as you can handle for now. So why don't we fire up the Real Virtuality Combat Simulation Experiencinator? You best brace yourself, because even I don't know what's going to happen. Oh. The big fat tacos are gonna get even bigger. Well, we're not gonna do this. Well, I just needed to see that. This music. The totems are in the story world. Oh. So big fat taco, so big. The totems here in the story world it can be exchanged for gear and that's because it's intent. Yeah. Big fat taco, so big fat taco, so big fat taco, so big. Alright. There's nothing else to it but to immediately queue up for Eden. Fulmination, right? Eden's verse Fulmination. The sooner we do it, the better. Music be bopping indeed. I have to also listen to the second one. That is so great. Again, just I saw it in the FanFest and I was like, oh, it's not something I've done yet. And I didn't realize how close I actually was to it. Good stuff. Let's get some repairs because I died a few times. We'll definitely need some repairs right here. Big fat tacos. So big fat tacos, so big. What is so big? What is so big, though? The primal they absorbed. That's what it comes from. Funny how lyrics get misheard like that, but that happens a lot. What's another example I can think of? Not in FF14, but in general. I'm thinking of some other games that have that. Well, there's like a line in Kamen Rider Double. Akuma Daina Tsuruyuki. Something like that, but like, just doing a sort of Japanglish thing. It's like they say the word dino, like dinosaur. Akuma Daina Tsuruyuki. Something like that, I don't know. Aruka. Akuma Daina Tsuruyuki. I do not know. What did it say? I forget. Anyway, is there triple triad around here? Yeah, this were the places that had triple triad. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Fishing, crafting, you can all wait. We were about to do fishing there in Kurtas. I forgot where it was anymore. Kurtas Western Highlands, I think. Were there Eastern Highlands? I don't think we even had that, but... Triple triad coals, we're here. We gotta do it. It's the time for that. What cards do you have for me, my friend? Let's do it. Ooh, little do you know I used to be a regular at the Saucer, he says. Okay. Yeah, because I don't think I've ever dueled him before. Same and plus. Alright. Just gonna do recommended, no reason to change it. What do we have here? The Seeker of Solitude. Okay. Now we get the Seeker of Solitude. Asahi keeps showing up here. Freaking Asahi! We'll never get rid of your presence. I'd rather be looking at your sister if I have to look at one of you constantly, rather than you. But okay. Okay, yeah, let's do this. My dear Sir Emmerich. Let's see here. Ah, yeah, screw it. Let's have this with Hancock. And Hancock keeps showing up. That's a funny one, too. Oh, yeah, I forget we have same. Could have done same. Or no, I think it needs to be on both sides, right? Ooh, we did get one of the cards. Faux bad. I should probably sort the inventory. Yeah, I think I'll sort it. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Triple Decker 6 achievement. All right. That was very lucky. Getting one of the cards already. Yosharaki! As Lucky, the Red Ranger of Q Ranger, my favorite Sentai ever, would say. If you know about me but you don't know much about Sentai, and you look at Q Ranger, wondering why it's my favorite series, just Googling it. Uchu Sentai Q Ranger or Space Sentai Q Ranger, KYU, maybe a double U, Q Ranger. The moment you look at it, you'll realize why it's my favorite Sentai. Just looking at it alone, I think is gonna be very obvious. It's not just because of that, but that's a big reason why. Yes, 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 yes. Already I told you the name, right? Space Sentai. Well, there's one translation that could be given, but yeah. Ah, you know what? I'm gonna like do this with Asahi. We'll lose it here. Or maybe we won't, but yeah, let's do this. We might get same somewhere. Like, would this be considered same? Is he purple? Lucky? No, he's not, but there is a purple ranger. There is a violet ranger. Ryu Commander. Dragon Master. Oh, we got super lucky. We got the two cards just like that. Arenvald Lentinus. Which one was Arenvald again? The other fellow with the echo, was he? Or am I thinking of somebody else? Actually, let's take a look at it. Arenvald. It's too bad you can't search. Can you search? They should let you search your cards. Or is there another screen for Triple Triad? Arenvold. Oh, jeez. I don't know where he would be. There goes all Khaiden's RNG. Oh no. Have we used all our luck already? We're gonna need it. We're gonna need it. No, I'd rather use my luck with the Q. That's what we're gonna need. More than anything else. Oh, here's my boy Mana Lane. We might see him tomorrow in Ishgardian Restoration. I wonder if I should maybe start it today. Cheeky little start. And I guess we could have done it like... Well, actually no, because I don't want to be in cutscenes. Preferably when we're... No, if we have it on... No. Like, the first unlocking is a different story than, like, doing it. Like, you know, dailies and things like that. I don't know where the places the card is. It tells me the Lusua card is still new. I just haven't even checked it out yet. I forgot I had a Lusua card, for that matter. I don't know. Let's go on. Let's go on. Let's go on. More Sentai references. Engine Sentai go on. Yeah, just make sure you spell go on with the dash or hyphen in the middle. Otherwise you'll have Gunjer and you're gonna gun, not go on. That's the funny thing. That's the funny thing. Oh yeah, today we have a new Ultraman New Generation Stars episode. I've been keeping up well. I almost didn't keep up with the latest Precure episode. With my obsession of keeping up with 4 superhero time shows rather than 2, right? Gavin and Ryder would have been Sentai and Ryder before, but something I tried doing in the previous year but didn't keep up with. Now, Ultraman New Generation Stars, a clip show of existing shows, but I'm still relatively new to Ultra, so it's still all very new to me. Ultraman Teo, or Teo, will come later this year, and that's gonna be... yes, I'm waiting for that one for sure. Gavin Infinity might be on the last episodes or so, same with Sets, Kamen Rider Sets. Oh yes, this Imperial Deserter. yeah. This fellow here. Fallen Ace, okay. I'm gonna just do recommended now. His dialogue is funny. Like when he beats you, he gets all arrogant again instead of like, please don't kill me, I'm just a... It's kind of funny though. Or he insults you if you beat him. In a way that's like, are you sure you were begging for your life? Oh, here's Arenvold. Now Arenvold is one of the recommended cards. And I can't tell if he was the one I was thinking about, but I think it is. Kind of hard to tell here. Anyway. This is not the deck I would like to use here, I think. Okay. Given the cards he has, a card that has 1 on the left would be good against him. So that we can capture Kani Senna with that. Okay, wow, that was a short queue. We won't finish this duel then. No, it's okay. If anything, I might want to use a different deck. Thank goodness that queue was not that long. It's only the first of 4 though, but... Okay, Eden's vs. Fulmination. Ramu! It's gonna get stormy. Even stormier than this.
No turning back. Get ready.
Actual voice lines. Let's go, Rin. Oh, look at this Ramu. He looks even better. Oh, Santo Ramu, yeah.
This is Ramu.
Gaia's voice. First time we hear Gaia's voice. This is Ramu, but also not exactly. I think it's somebody else's first time. Somebody looks like Gaia there. One of the players kind of look like Gaia, from what I could see. That dancer over there. He ain't horsing around. Ah, no, he's not. No, he's not. Well, it's too bad this is not the real Ramu. Otherwise, we would hear his lines straight from the horse's mouth. You know, the original. Ooh, the music though. No, not what I meant to do there. We might want to stay away from that thing. Let's go where everybody's going. If even the tanks are moving there, I mean, you want to move the hell out of the way. Right? Okay, I'm guessing we take those things. Pick up charges no more than 3. Somebody said in the chat. Okay. I did only 2. Wait, it says they only have 1, I think? Oh! I must have done something wrong, I don't know. Oh, another person died too. Dude, I gotta acknowledge somebody's macro in the chat. That healer, when they revive me, in the chat it says, "Hello, Khaiden Tajigen. I'm a Nigerian prince and I will happily war you money after you have been a gay rod." Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that was a funny macro, and that is not a funny death though. I'm missing some mechanic, I'm not sure. But that was worthy of reading. Yeah, she kind of looks like Gaia. I was gonna say Gotham Philly again. This music. I get to vibe with the music only while I'm dead, so it's all good. Yeah, it's that same healer again. Thank you, Garfield Arbuckle. It's Garfield. It's Garfield himself. Let's use that mana word. We want to pick up the thing, right? And blah blah blah. Surge protection. Maybe I needed more surge protection last time. I'm not sure. I'm gonna stand here. I hope that's okay. I don't want to do Leylands because. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Now the other healer died too. A lot of people died here, to be fair. F14 music is almost too good. You could literally use this in a nightclub and no one would notice. Oh yeah. That's the fun thing about it. There's actually also dance music remixes of Final Fantasy. I think what was it? Theatrhythm. Kind of hard to pronounce, but yeah. Yeah, I forget these are tough in the first place. Like whether it's their first time or not. Like yeah. We were also having issues with the last ones we did for Eden's Gate. Because even those that know it, which I assume is every single other player in this, will have issues because these are difficult. Very well then. I don't mind hearing this music more. I'll tell you that. Here come the Spirits of Lightning. Don't worry, they only get harder. Yay! How very comforting. You're right, I don't need to worry at all. Okay. We move with everybody. What is that triangle they have above the healer right there? Well, anyway, we pick up the things. Ideally, I don't take them away from others. I'm gonna get a Doom. Wait, that's not Doom. I forget what it is. What did that mean again? I forget, but anyway. I think I did it a bit more right this time. How many did I pick up? 2? Well, we pick up 3 this time. It's protection. It's protection, I think. But no more than 3 so you don't take them away from other players, I think. I don't know. There's some other mechanics I'm missing. That second death we got last time, I don't know what that was about. Or I think it was just bad timing from when I revived, or... Hey, look at that. I'm not sure. Let's grab these 3. This is why I need to use triple cast, because I need to be able to instantly cast these things here. Oh, blimey. Yeah, I didn't even realize what you're supposed to do with those mechanics there, because I was dead when that happened last time. Let me try this. I'm gonna sprint because... Okay, I hear you, healer. I hear you. I gotcha. I think they have that triangle because we're supposed to follow them. Follow their lead. I follow your lead. I'm with you. I'm right next to you. I'm right with you. Just healers are being such MVPs today in all sorts of ways. I think we should grab the... Thank you for the rescue. It came too late, but thank you. I was just about to try Ethereum manipulation. Split second too late. How many died? Like 2 or 3, I think. I don't know. That was not as bad as before. Now this is yeah. That was just unfortunate. I didn't have any way to get. Yeah, that was. I think that was like unfortunate timing with when I revived, right? Wasn't able to protect myself from those incoming mechanics. That's not fair, Square Enix. No sticky. No sticky. We should have the rule. Where's my respawn immunity? No bubblegum rule. No sticky. It's like tag you're here and immediately you tag the other person. And no sticky rule is needed. Or bubblegum or whatever you call it. I hear all sorts of names for it. Thank you for the rest. Let's use mana word at once. As soon as we rest right here. Oh my goodness. We need a search. Protection. I might die here. Woo! We get yeeted there for a moment. Okay, we only got one of those search protections there, but... I'm starting to understand mostly, I think. Yeah, I'm not doing like my rotation as properly as I should, but that's arguably not as important. I gotta do triple cast. I gotta do a lot of triple cast, I think. Now it's on cooldown though. Thank goodness for this, what was it called again? Xenoglossy. Alright. Here come the spears. We move where everybody's moving. Oh, never mind. Search protection. I have 3. That was the 3rd. Didn't realize. Cool. We need no more. Oh, wait. What did this mean again? I forget what this means. I'm just gonna be away from the players though. Ooh, it's getting cloudy. And I don't mean Cloud Strife from FF7. We have had some Final Fantasy VII presence, but no. We have 2 stacks of that. Now I only have 1. Let's try a couple more. Hopefully I'm not taking them away from anyone that needs them more than I do. I don't know if that's how it works, but I think it is. Thank goodness at least, you know, the queue for this wasn't long. Because we don't know how long the other 3 will be. I think the side I was on didn't matter as much, but still, just in case, just in case. That healer with the triangle symbol. I just trust the hell out of them. They just my, what's the word? My Ethernet shard I keep coming back to, let's say. I don't know. My Etherite. My anchor in this. Something like that. We need some stacks of this. I'll keep it at 2. Let's see how that feels. I haven't even bothered with any ley lines. Definitely not the time for them right now. It's all about that triple cast. Ugh! I did not see that. I did not see that. I had no idea that was coming. These mechanics are new to me. Okay, not many people are dead at least. We are getting there. We are getting there. Somebody should LB soon. Thank you, the Nigerian prince revived me again. Thank you, Your Majesty. Your whatever it is. Your Royal Highness. There we go. That's what I wanted to say. Okay, I think we remain here. Right here. I needed some stacks of that right there, I think. Of the okay, here we go. Yeah. I think we got what we needed. You still need to do Eden on your Al Wolfie? Yeah. Gonna be difficult. The sooner you do it, the better. Maybe when you do it, you know, it can be when they do the data center expansion thing. It will be easier to find people. But you have probably done it before, right? Already on another character, so... The difference is that you know what it... Oh, I got a bit ambitious. Okay, that's my bad, that's my bad. Good thing I'm still alive. I tried to preemptively run forward, and I ended up going into the danger zone. Now, that's a different way of getting greedy in group content. Speaking of getting greedy, perhaps it's time for an LB. A cheeky little LB. Oh, jeez. Did I get hit by that? I guess I didn't. I should leave the LB to somebody that knows what they're doing more, but maybe I should just do it. Oh, you need to finish Alexander and the Void Arc raids. Yeah, that's quite a bit. Okay, definitely not the time to LB right now, I think. Meteor Storm Punisher. That's the LB3, right? I think... Oh, jeez. Well, I'm definitely not LBing right now. Not limit breaking. I need to pay attention to those mechanics. Let's hope that LB does good damage. Right there. Okay. Let's finish this. We should be close now. Any moment now. Let's deal that big damage. Let's bake that deal damage, I almost said. Good game, very good game. There was only one wipe. I have taken thy measure, bringer of light. Man, some of those mechanics were so fast. It was like many, I forget. 1,000 horses per second is a speed. I forget how it's called. Let me give commendations because, yeah, incredible job by everybody. Well, I think we wanna, roll for them because I'm interested in the gear. Why not? I'll roll for it. Let's open the other treasure coffer. I'm actually interested in this. It's gonna be a lot of space in the inventory though, but... Just, yeah. Like, this baddie outfit came from the Alliance race. Let's get other things. I don't know if they're also interested in that or if they have another reason for sticking around, but... I'll stick around. Great job from everybody. They're saying some things in the chat, praising each other. Alright. I don't think it's gonna be enough for like one of the outfits there, but... See, I say outfits, but the stats they have might actually be good. But alright, let's resume the story here. What's up, Gaia? So that thing was created based on your memories? Maybe there's a way we can use Eden to summon the fairy like that. Once again, it was a most superlative display of thy puissance. Now, I could not fail but notice that body did belong to Ixion, fabled equine embodiment of lightning. Has that perchance encountered the beast? Did I? I don't remember. Must have been related to it, though. I had my eye on Gaia the entire time you were fighting Ramu, and besides the sort of reaction you might expect from someone watching you take on a half-man, half-flying horse Thunder God, I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary. The fact that Eden itself also showed no signs of being affected by her presence can only be a good thing. But I understand if Gaia herself were more than a little disappointed that she's no closer to the answer she seeks. I thought I was prepared to expect anything, but I didn't expect Ramu to turn out quite like that. Appearance aside, he was quite aggressive as well. The Cells' belief in him as a kindly guardian clearly makes a difference to his temperament. Anyway, I'm just glad it's over. Let's get back to the camp and see if anything's changed. Blood and thunder, indeed. Well, let's get this one. Good as Black Mage. For higher spell speed. Yes, let's see, because I don't... Well, I noticed the big aetheryte, if we can call it that. Now, that's a lovely crystal. But I don't see anything stormy exactly. Yet. The crystal's a different color. But apart from that, it all looks the same. It may look the same, but it feels different. The air has grown slightly more humid, as it does before rain. I have to say I'm not exactly prepared for wet weather. If Eden can control elements and so on, can you tell to send those clouds somewhere else? Speaking of which, I'm not very impressed with its so-called powers. If changing yellow crystals to purple is the extent of its abilities, it's no surprise the fairy didn't bother showing up. I hope that whatever's next is more worthwhile. Ring's face. Rather than influencing the ground beneath her feet, Eden has brought change to the firmament above. And yet it's clear that a more dynamic element is required for the natural cycle of precipitation and evaporation to be complete. So we need movement. Would wind do the trick? Here we go. Most certainly. It's time for Garuda. It seems we have a plan. Let's not dwell too much on the effects of each individual element, and instead focus on seeing them all restored. The power of an oracle. Not to be sniffed at, it seems. This is interesting that we're seeing it like that. All my life you were a constant companion, your voice ever seeping into my mind. Why then, of all times, did you abandon me? Deaf even to the crashing of thunder, or were you simply biding your time? Garuda, the totally not B word. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Well, say when it needs to be said, if it needs to be said. One plan fails to achieve the desired effect, so you move on to the next with minimal brooding and prattling. It seems we're finally learning. I'm not sure what I was expecting to see after restoring the lightning element, but I did feel a little disheartened. Still, as Tancred and Uri and Jay say, there are changes taking place, even if they're not immediately obvious. As much as I bemoan Uri and Jay's long-winded explanations, we'd be lost without him to take care of all the ethereal science and whatnot. Obviously, I'm quite sparing with my praise, as I wouldn't want it to go to his head. Into the firestorm. Hold on, give me a second here. Ere we set out once more. Might I ask if thou art familiar with the process by which rain is made to fall? Kind of. I gotta say this. Yes, it's an elegant conspiracy. That's what it is. It certainly would not be beyond the elegance to manipulate the weather, if such is thy suggestion, but it is of naturally occurring phenomena that I will speak. With the restoration of our first element, the empty was once more blessed with the most essential ingredient in the cycle of precipitation, water. Under normal circumstances, the heat existent in the atmosphere would cause water to evaporate from the land surface. Very true. There's also ifrit involved then. As invisible vapor, it is borne by the wind high onto the firmament, where it doth condense as clouds before descending once more, returning to the land in the form of rain. It seems we need wind aspected ether to create more clouds. That it hasn't rained yet must mean there aren't enough. And even before that, we need fire aspected ether to make the water evaporate. So we're gonna face both Ifrit and Garuda at the same time, is that it? It seems to me that one's not much good without the other. Why don't you just draw out both elements together? You're suggesting that Khaiden fight two deiform entities, each one as deadly as Ramu at the same time? Do you realize how absurd that is? And yet, 'tis a notion that doth warrant further consideration. Oh, you can't be serious. Time for bad idea, the normal raid. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Cast your minds, if you will, to the elemental wheel I did show to you in the Bookman's shelves. Bookman's. The elemental wheel. Yes, I love this thing. I need a PNG of this or something. Let me take a screenshot. It's a really bad idea. You're making a reference to something that's gonna come up more in the raid itself, I think. We'll find out, we'll find out. Wind giveth rise into lightning. My bad, hold on. Wind giveth rise into lightning. The spark doth produce fire. By restoring both wind and fire in tandem, we may maintain balance between these dynamic elemental forces. All I will say is I hope you enjoyed dying a lot. Yeah, I would expect so. Oh, so perhaps it's not so absurd after all, eh, Thancred? Why don't you fight with us this time, Gaia? Then we'll see if it's absurd or not. I wouldn't dream of questioning Uri and Jay's grasp of the science behind it. My concern is for the burden this would place not only on Khaiden, but Rin as well. What do you both make of the plan? If Uri and Jay thinks it'll work, I'm willing to give it a try. Apparently I am too. I thought I might get some dialogue there. As long as you know what you're letting yourselves in for, you're going to need all your strength, so see that you get plenty of rest. Yeah. Whew, this is gonna be a tall task. Gaia! Poor Rin. What do you think, Gaia? I gotta see what she's saying here. I can't stand all of this waiting around. Having grown up in Yulmore, I'm used to only living for the moment. We never had any reason to concern ourselves with later, tomorrow, the future, and so on. Those things simply didn't matter. But after Lord Valtteri disappeared and the night returned, everyone in Yulmore started thinking differently. I was only there for a short time with Thancred, and I couldn't believe how much it had changed. It was almost as though under Lord Valtteri's rule, time had stopped moving altogether, and when it ended, life went back to how it was supposed to have been. They realized they had their whole lives ahead of them, to make plans, and look forward to a new day. It feels like I'm the only one who can move on, as if I'm still stuck in the past. What's worse, I can barely remember any of it. Even so, I can't stand the way they act as if the past never happened, choosing to forget it all. Yeah, it's worth looking at that dialogue. By the way, is there any new gear by any chance? Yeah, I don't think so. I'll have to see if we can exchange any of what we got there. You have selected a location in which wind and fire aspected either lie dormant, though I shall wait until Rain hath completed her preparations ere I dispense with the particulars. I'd rather Rain keep her mind on her work here than worry about Gaia. Mind you, it might be better for them to clear the air before we go any further. Ah, great use of those emotes, Wolfie. Perfect use of them. I gotta rally you. I gotcha. Let's see. Come on, Rain. Come on. You're the Oracle of Light. You're beyond that, too. You went even further beyond. Hey, imagine, I'm about to head into the fight of my freaking life, and... yeah. Yes, you're right. There's no use in trying to pilot Eden while I've got other things on my mind. It's about Gaia, you see? The truth is that apart from Alice and Alfino, I hardly know anyone my own age. I thought that I should make an effort to be nice to Gaia, but, well, you've seen how she is around me. I understand that she's got her own problems to deal with, but I thought that maybe I could help her in some way. It's not my place to intrude, and I should probably just leave her be until we finish restoring the elements. After all, that's more important, isn't it? Let me talk to Gaia while you concentrate on the task at hand. Is that gonna be better? I don't know about that. It's what I would have said once upon a time. It seems to me that you're the one best qualified to take care of this little problem. I know she can be a bit prickly, to put it mildly, but if anyone can get through to her, it's you. Although we've only known her for a short while, we're all she's got, and I think she realizes that. Just let her know she's not alone, and she'll come around eventually. Alright, I'll give it a try. Do you have any advice? I want to see what they say with Ori and Jay. But she clearly wasn't happy about Ori and Jay. But, no, yeah. I gotta say Ori and Jay also because Tancred already gave his recommendation. Well, Ori and Jay could talk the hind legs off a behemoth. Why not ask him? I am proficient in many tongues, such as Fae. I cannot claim to be as well versed in the parlance of the younger generation. Their predilections and inclinations are a mystery I have yet to unravel. That's the next time I'm gonna say it when I'm like... That's what I'm gonna say next time I'm like... Huh? What do you mean 67? What is skibidi toilet and Let me say it again. Though I am proficient in many tongues, I cannot claim to be as well versed in the parlance of the younger generation. Their predilections and inclinations are a mystery I have yet to unravel. Yeah. Sorry. These predilections are beyond my inclination of intelligination. There you go. My parlation. There you go. I don't know much about it either, but I believe I have a plan. Before she even woke up, I've been asking Lena about what's popular in the Crystarium. I thought it might be nice to show Gaia around the place one day, you see? So that's what you were doing. I suppose it makes for a nice internship pace from all that studying. And I must commend thee on thy choice of confidant. The captain's powers of observation maketh her a veritable font of wisdom concerning the behavior of the Crystarium's citizenry. Yes, and now it's time to put that knowledge to good use. Don't let the fear of rejection hold you back. Persistence is the key. Oh my goodness. That's a quote right there. Speaking from experience by any chance? Whatever do you mean? Lessons learned from days spent in pursuit of ladies fair, one might suspect. You couldn't help yourself, could you? It's alright, Tancred. Your secret's safe with me. May I remind you that the reason we're here is to create a better future for everyone in the First, which includes you and Gaia. While it might not be on the same scale as bringing life back to the empty, if you're able to befriend her, that will be another way of contributing to a brighter tomorrow. So go on, she's waiting for you. Love this writing. Alright, wish me luck. Look at them. Oh, okay, Rain is ready to approach the decidedly unapproachable Gaia. You had best observe the conversation from within earshot. From play with Tancred to that crit. Yeah. Great character arc too. Tancred may have taken on the role of Rain's surrogate father, but I have of late become something of a mentor to her, though largely in instilling what knowledge I can of the ethereal sciences. A more attentive student thou shalt seldom find. It's when Rin and I face our problems together that it truly feels like we're family. Or at least what I imagine it would be like. I suppose we both grew up without our birth parents to guide us, but I think we turned out rather well given the circumstances. I think so too, Tancred. Wonder if this is the kind of bond that Flamin shared with Minfilia. Man. I could see what they say right now, but I'm going to... Yeah. Let's continue here. What am I doing in the background? Well, gotta keep myself in good shape, okay? I'm the warrior of light. What do you want? Oh, nothing really. It can wait till later. For all we know, there might not even be a later. If you have something to say, hurry up and spit it out. Is everything alright? No feeling strange from being around Eden or anything? Is that what you came here to talk about? Jeez, actually, I wanted to ask you... The way we're listening. Would you like to go and have coffee biscuits with me? Yes, Rain, let's go. Let's go. What? Coffee biscuits! I could use some of those, though. That sounds great. Oh, I thought she said coffee and biscuits at first. Ooh. Coffee biscuits. They serve them at the second serving in the Crystarium. Everyone's talking about them, so I thought that maybe once we finish our work here, you and I could go there together. Let me get this straight. You came to talk to me about biscuits. Yes, they're light and crispy, and when you dip them in the coffee, they go all nice and squishy. Oh, that sounds so great. The only reason you're even interested in that in the first place is because everyone else is doing it. Can't you think for yourself? I do what I want, when I want. After all, the world could end at any moment. That's not going to happen. Not if I've got anything to do with it. Listen, Gaia. I understand what you're going through. Believe me, I do. But you mustn't lose hope. A new day will come. Then another, and another. Life's not so bad if you give it a chance. You'll see. Shut up! You think you know me? Even I don't know who I am. Until I find the truth, I'll never be free. Then we'll find it together. Ah, Rain is killing it. Rain is killing it right now. I've seen enough pain, enough loss, and I don't want to see anymore. And that includes you, Gaia. Why do you care so much about other people? What have they ever done for you? I'm sure you haven't forgotten how you Morans treated you. The precious oracle of light. Like a bird in a cage. And yet you act as if none of that ever happened. So forgiving, so selfless. You and your family brought back the night sky, and you finally had the chance to lead a normal life. But instead, you're flying around in a giant sea eater, trying to turn a barren wasteland into some sort of paradise. And for what? I may not remember much of my past, but I'm fairly certain I never heard of anything so ridiculous. Out of more of a curiosity, I'll see it through to the end. But if you think that makes us friends, you are very much mistaken. Rin did well. Gaia! You did well, Rin. You did well, Rin. I surmise that to keep Gaia waiting over long would only agitate her further. Rain's eloquence was on point. She couldn't have done any better right there. There was nothing else she could have done right there. And Gaia, I get it. Nah. Those two. I cannot fault either of those two in any way whatsoever. Oh, this is good though. This is good stuff. I'm not saying I'm all about Gaia's vibes and all that, but like, of course I appreciate the hell out of Rin. And thus we have light and dark. Shadow and brightness. Shadow and bright. That doesn't work as nice. Dark and light. Shadow and bright. That works better because it's a rhyme. Not you as well. Look, I've had enough small talk to last me a lifetime, so don't even bother. I believe you have a job to do, yes? Then be quick about it. Gotta get through to the goth baddie somehow. But without jeopardizing what makes her a goth baddie, maybe, right? I was looking a bit down in the doldrums, but you let me worry about that. We can't allow anything to interfere with whatever goes on in your mind when summoning those primals. And yeah, I'm about to go into the fight of my freaking life, aren't I? That's the thing. I think we both rested for long enough. Let's get started, shall we? I hope it all goes according to plan. Probably not, but we'll adapt. When does it ever go according to plan? Exactly. To defeat the deformed manifestations of both wind and fire shall require every last mote of thy strength. That thou hast triumphed over such beings in previous encounters should be at the forefront of thy mind as we commence the summoning. Where are we going this time, Orange? The place called Ashfall doth satisfy our requirements, I believe. The fables speak of travelers sweltering beneath the blazing heat of the midday sun, while after nightfall, slicing winds did tear at their cloaks. I see. Hopefully it won't be quite that bad when I draw out the elements. Rain, my dear, may I remind thee that to focus is not the same as to deny other thoughts. Whatsoever is it that troubleth thee, thou wouldst be better for acknowledging it. Yes, you're right, of course. It's Gaia that I'm worried about. That is well. May thy concern for her lend thee yet more strength. Yeah. It's time. I'll begin drawing out wind and fire in equal measure. Khaiden will only get one chance at this, so let's make it count. Yeah. Memories of Garuda and Ifrit rage through your mind. Rage is the right word. Yeah. Evensburst Furor. Right. Checkpoint time. We'll leave it on a bit of a cliffhanger, okay? Because we're gonna do 3 minutes of ass again, and I'm gonna BRB yet again. Time for hell! Let's procrastinate on that hell a little bit. Hold on. Let's procrastinate on a dozen deaths or whatever is about to come. Whatever madness this is gonna be. We're here for this, Tajigen. But alright, enjoy Q's Doom music. We'll talk to everybody also, but when we come back, let's BRB as usual. We don't always do a BRB stream for like the 3 minutes of ads on the Twitch side of things, but you know, we'll continue doing it for now. But yeah, stay tuned, get yourself water, snacks, all that good stuff, that kind of stuff, as usual. But yeah, we'll be right back with some hell, some pain in a few minutes. Omatase shimashita. We cannot delay this any further, can we? The pain we're about to go through. Let's talk to everybody. We can delay it a little bit further. How long has it been since our encounter with Ifrit and his Amalja followers? Feels like lifetimes, Tancred, doesn't it? I wonder what sort of hellish beasts you've conjured up this time. My studies indicate that no equivalent of Garda's servants, the Ixald, are present here on the first. My hypothesis as to the reason why can perhaps wait till another time. Because there's a Malja equivalence, right? If we summon two primals at once, maybe they'll fight each other? That way you only need to beat the one left standing. But I suppose it defeats the purpose of it if you don't take them both down at the same time. This is gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough. Yeah. Furor. Well, in the meantime, let's maybe do triple triad. Let's maybe... I was in the middle of that match, right? Where was it? The Imperial fellow there? You know what? I'm gonna leave for another time. Let's go fishing. Back for that battle galley. What was it? The Kurthas, Western Highlands, or so? I won't change to Fisher yet. Yes, it's only the Central and the Western Highlands. This part confused me a bit, because I forget. Hopefully I'm able to learn mechanics well enough. I don't know. Oh yeah, and I have the area marked on the map. Yeah. The marker is still there. I forget it actually remains there. That's very helpful. Big fat taco, so big fat taco, so big fat taco, so big. I keep thinking of that. I keep thinking of that song and another song completely unrelated, but I've been so obsessed with an Ultraman song, Zero to Infinity, which is the theme to Ultra Galaxy 5, The Absolute Conspiracy, which is already several years old. It's crazy how old it is by now. I think it's 2021, we're reaching 5 years, something like that. But it was so good, I never did see the one that came after that. The Destined Crossroads. And then there was one before it too, and I'll catch up with it. Zero to Infinity. Mugen dai no na 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 setai and there's like 2 or 3 different live versions like here on YouTube, like on YouTube Music and stuff from Mamoru Miyano. And I didn't know until recently the singer is also the voice actor for Ultraman Zero. I love that. I did mention it recently, I think, right? I watch Ultraman Spirits, things like that. Where do we fish here? We don't fish at the pond, at the frozen pond itself, right? Okay, let me check the wiki again. If it doesn't get all weird with Cloud Flare. Ash Pool. A pool of ash, that's where we fish. And we got a mooch and yeah. As long as I can use that universal lure. No, this is not the area. Let me see. No, it really... Yeah, I got the coordinates a bit wrong. I was assuming wrong here. 14, 15. But then this doesn't make sense because... No. This doesn't make sense either, does it? I need to... Okay, let me check that map again. Let's see. Oh, okay, wait. Whole level 52. Maybe it is like the overall frozen area here. How do I fish here? This isn't like sky fishing. Because I can see there's a bottom to this pit. Is that what it is? Let's change to Fisher and find out, I guess. I don't know. We just need to like interrupt fishing. But I think they give you enough time for that. Like it's not that surely. Hold on, let me change to that versatile lure. But like where is the fishing hole? I see. Ooh, this is quite the interesting fishing hole. Okay. Nice. If anything, it's gonna feel fun to fish here too. Let's activate the light. I feel like I might need it. No, not the right lure, it seems. Or no, wait. Oh no, I moved without realizing it. That's my bad. Let's see. Let's just fish like this for now. See how it feels. I don't want to release certain fish because we'll mooch them. No, they'll need to be a certain size maybe, but... Fish eyes. Ah, yes, okay, okay. Do they have any hours of activity? I think they don't. Also, let me check the bait here. Lake Erkin. Okay. Let me check the information here. You mooch it from an ice fairy or Abalathian smelt. Will need to be a certain size. We can release this bad boy here. Hold on. Let me write this down also. Ice fairy. Oh, another fairy. Speaking of fairies. What is Gaia referring to when she says there's a fairy? That's not exactly like the fae we know of. Something a bit different. But I'm not sure. Now I'm thinking of Zero to Infinity. The song. Ba, ba, ba. Go from 0 to infinity. Na 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 na. Don't go wake up. Na 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 na. Oh, we didn't release that one. That's okay. Na 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 na. Oh, what? I end up moving accidentally, and I don't mean to do that. Hold on. Mugen Dino. Na 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 na. Oh, used all my GP there, did I? I should use some of that cordial. Oh well, whatever. Let's just do it this way. I don't mind if we don't use mulch to make it be faster. Not the end of the world, I think. Giri giri Arutime kagaya kore tachi wa ima 0 to infinity. So I'll activate this just in case. I don't think it's how it works by using it here, but it's just better to have the effect there. Rather than do collectibles with fishing, just ocean fishing. You want gather scripts, this is all about ocean fishing. Hell, not just for fishing, but just any gathering in general. You'll be able to make good use of those. Oh yeah, I should use that cordial right there. And that's it. Nothing but relaxing fishing here. This is so that we deliver what the Maelstrom is looking for. I have a Fisher quest there pending too. But it has to be done some other time of the stream. Oh man. Please tell me we're getting that thing. But it's probably gonna be mooched. If it can be mooched. Oh! I didn't need to mooch anything. There's the battle galley we were looking for. Let's go. Let's go. That's all we were asking for. That is all we needed. Okay, just in case I'll change to Black Mage. Yosharaki! We got quite lucky there. Thank goodness for that versatile lure, huh? Truly. Alright, I could also do a botanist delivery. Not gonna do that right now. That other crafting that I made a note of, I want to instead do like Ally Society stuff for that. For one or two of those things. Which one was closer? Armor? No, Weaver? Yeah. I think that's how we're gonna do it. With the Namasu. Anyway. Battle Galley. Look at this thing. What a great freaking name too. A name like that for the Maelstrom makes sense too. Oh, and now I can do fishing for the Namasu too, because it's level 61. I could keep fishing. I'm curious to see what fishing is like for the Namasu. So I must insist. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I might regret it, but I'm gonna do it. Doro Ilo. then for the recently unlocked Kitari, yeah, the Kikirin, the Kitari, it would be all about being at least level 70. So yeah, I wouldn't be able to do Weaver or Armor with that. It might be good to do Alchemist with that anyway. Let's see. Surprise offerings. See, fish, fruit, and the like are offerings, so I'm actually gonna fish for one of those offerings. I'm only gonna do one at a time like this because I may still do the others for crafting with a crafter or two. The person we're looking for. No, that's to be done another time. That other quest there. Okay, let's teleport here. In the Eureka stream, a stream in which we do Eureka as well, I'm hoping to do that Namasu Ally Society thing just for a moment on that stream. So it continues being Stormblood themed. But the reason why I'm obsessed with doing it that way is because I want Namasu to be at the peak of Zorn so that we do it together with the Ananta quests. The 3 Zorn quests. Or whatever comes after Zorn, which is probably the second to last or the last tier, before you max it out to the point that you, when you finish all of them, will do their joint story. Now, I'm aware that Shadowbringers ally societies will not have this thing going on. Will not have such a thing going on. Also, what level am I as Fisher? Because, yeah, some of these enemies might be aggressive. Let's see. I need you to locate some salmon roe and use it to catch me a spike fish from the waters of Azim Cat. They say the locals usually cut this one freezing as it's more bone than fish. Okay, interesting. A spike fish at Azim Cat. Spike fish. Okay, I'm gonna check this in the wiki. In the encyclopedia. Oh wait, spikefish? Oh, I put a space in the middle. No, it's just spikefish with no spaces. The Asim step 2323. Nice coordinates. 2323. Oh yeah, because we go quite far away for this from where we are. Oh, here, this area. This area. Right. This is a Azim Cat in itself. It makes sense that this whole water here is a fishing hole. Who knows? It could be sky fishing going on there. But okay. Nightcrawler and Salmon Roe. So I can't do it with the versatile lure, can I? Okay. I'm gonna try something. Let me see if I can just get what I need here from the junk monger. Otherwise, I guess I will go to another vendor. Salmon Roe is what they said, but what if Nightcrawler is better? 2 baits here that can be used. Junk monger. Which one is more efficient? I see neither of them though. Salmon Roe, Nightcrawler. Salmon Roe, Nightcrawler. Okay, no, they can't be. Okay. It's way harder to do these than to do the crafter quests for that. It's kind of funny. But okay, yeah. There's some merchants there that sell it. So we can just go back there. This time we're gonna do it from, let's see, the far east. I need it to be the Dawn Throne. I think one of the sellers there. It's telling me there's a few areas that have those, but yeah. I'll make it be Salmon Roe. I'll just go for what they said in the quest text right there. There's a vendor here. I don't know if they have what we're looking for. There's a lot they sell here. Yeah, there we go. The person was right here, but still. Let's buy 50. I might just like delete this so I don't have too many extra things here. Let's have this. Inventory. I never did check in with my retainers, did I? One of them should be given some items. But yeah, we fish right here. Like, this is the area for it. As I become a flame reborn. I am the Phoenix. I don't ride the Phoenix. I am the Flame Reborn. Reborn. Okay. And thus we fish. Let's activate these things right here. Mark for the quest detected. There we go. That's all we needed. For those people, the Kitari. Wait, what level do we need to be again? We do need to be level 80, right? No, we need to be only 70. No, yeah, I was saying that earlier, yeah. To begin doing stuff for them... Yeah. We may do that. Spike fish! There it is. Yosharaki, once again. Or maybe this really is just the bait specifically for that and that alone. That fish alone. No other fish. Oh yeah, we just go deliver the thing. Okay, this was fun, but I will do the others as crafter now. I can keep just leveling up fishing with ocean fishing, probably. Even if I don't, it's fun to do, and the script's out of it. Spikefish. Let's see. I'm giving a fish to fish. Okay. Let's just do it like this. We don't need the reputation, it's okay. Now we switch to... Hold on. Do I want to buy Fisher gear here? What is this gear I have right now? I think they have level 60 gear. But it gets to be expensive to get the whole thing, and then at level 63 I'm already replacing it, then level 65. That's why I wanted to wait to like level 65 or so for this. Nah, never mind. Let's change. Armor. Let's do this as armor. Yeah, this is like... Wait, the outfit I was wearing, was that a Namasu outfit or not? Oh yeah, it was. It's the Gathering version, but I didn't dye that one, unlike this version. Crafter. Kutsu robe of crafting. Right. Okay. But yeah, this is from them. Let's do this one. Confetti supplies. I'm always curious to see what they're gonna ask for to make it match your crafting class. Like, for the offering at the altar, when they said fish is one of the offerings they have, it made sense, right? For this one, is confetti they're gonna do. What are they gonna ask me for as an armorer, exactly? They make it work, though. They make it work for sure. And that's what's so much fun about it. I probably could just check the wiki to see what they always say for each individual quest. Let's find out here. With Torgol, we have the best boy as the mount right now. Torgol. Oh yeah, I said I wanted to still say something when we change classes, right? Besides you saying class name Henshin. Why should I say for armor? Arm... Chochaku? Like Gavan? Armor? Galvanize? I don't know. Chakso? Like for putting on an armor, right? I've seen that being said. Anyway, I'm digressing. Let's see. Several pairs of scissors. Okay, that makes sense. So scissors is what they want. Okay. Then the scissors we're looking for. This thing right here. Confetti making tools. Oh yeah, there we go. Armor craft. Okay. They don't need to be a higher quality or anything like that, do they? Well, okay, that's good for progress there. Hold on. I'm forgetting what I do here. Forgetting the way I'm supposed to do things. This is very, like, low pressure, you know? You can make so many mistakes, you can easily just get the materials again. It's so simple. It's so simple, so chill, so easy. All things considered. Why don't we just finish this fast? That's it, I would just do the thing immediately. But the difference with the allied societies in Shadowbringers is that Gatherer and Crafter are separate, unlike this. So we won't like have a choice between crafting or gathering. But yeah, I did the Namasu quest for so long as botanist instead of a crafter that things were very different as a result. Ooh, there it is. The confetti. Oops. Yeah, you weren't supposed to use them already. Alright. Alright. I can just teleport like that too. That also works. The calm before the storm. A storm of wind and fire we're about to walk into. Yeah, let it be just a cozy crafting experience for a little bit before we get into the pain. Level 66 is armor. Cool, cool. Let's keep doing it like this. Some of these, it doesn't matter what class you're in because you're gonna be doing the same thing either way. And I think this is that one. I think this is that one. Like, we just go and do a washoi and yeah. Eventually, this is a mount we're gonna unlock, so like, it's so worth doing. It's so worth doing. It's a fun quest to do too. But you see why, right? Like, I'm neither crafting nor gathering. It's the same either way. So that works out. Yeah, coming up with a unique henshin phrase for each class, though. You'll make it pay off even more when we finally pick up others. Which I still want to wait before that, though. Blue Mage, maybe even Beastmaster. I almost dismounted and made a mistake. Maybe I'll pick those up. They're a special case, you know? Oh my god, I never had seen this dialogue before. We Namasu were hatched to enjoy life, not slave away at these dreary chores. I want an exciting job like the Mikoshi Bears. Me too, this gathering nonsense can sink in the river for all I care. I don't know if that actually helped the gatherers feel better about gathering. Let's see what these say. Yeah, I've never done these before. These destinations. How colorful and festive. When do we ever get to scatter confetti with wild abandon? All we earn from this job is dry skin and skin fins. We should head back and sign up to be Mikoshi Bearers. But I think that's what they wanted, though. They wanted them to be Mikoshi Bearers as well. Yeah. But that's just it, though. That's what we wanted. That's what we wanted. Or I don't know. Forgot the dialogue. I didn't read it. We've seen it before. Somewhere. Let me finish some coffee I have right here. And don't worry, I have actually been hydrating very well today. Besides that. But alright. That is all we can do with the Namasu here. Nice level up for armor. Doing the class quests will probably be really good for like experience and all that, but I don't think now is the time to do them. I guess it's not the end of the world if a cutscene is interrupted, but the problem is I have to like skip the hell out of it so that I can change into Black Mage, right? Whereas if I'm doing the cutscene as Black Mage, that's not so bad. That's the difference right there. But anyway, I guess it would be done as botanist, right? If I do the other class quests. Could maybe do Kugane stuff if I really want to level this up further. But I wanted to... Let's go to Limsa. Let's go to Limsa. Let's take a look at the market board. Wait time so far has been 23 minutes. For that queue. Eden's vs. Führer. I don't expect many people will be queuing up for that specifically. And yeah, I noticed I'm still the only DPS in the entire queue like that. It's gonna be a tough one. Not just to do it, but to like get to it in the first place. But alright. We wanted Tamahagane ingots. Let's just search it like that. How expensive are we talking about? We need at least 2 of these. I'll want one of them to be high quality. Yeah, because we don't need to necessarily make the thing be high quality. As long as we just turn it in, it's gonna go a long way. Oroshigane ingot. I think it's only one that I need. Ooh, look at that price. Look at that price. Okay. I think only one is needed. Tiger leather. We don't want to overdo it with the money expenditures either. Tiger leather. Well, okay, let's make it be higher quality. Grade 1 Rei Sui of Dexterity. This is the one that's gonna be expensive, I think. Okay, I was wrong, thankfully. I want only 2 of these. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's craft the thing. It's, what is it again? Dome and Steel Gauntlets of Scouting. Do we actually have all... Oh, wait. I need to get things from a retainer. Right. Right. We should actually take a look at the adventures. Have they sold anything? They have sold a thing or two. I'll get them to sell things again sooner or later. Eventually. Well done, Dengeki. Okay, let's do some inventory maintenance then. Since I'm talking to my retainer and all that. What do we entrust to you? Well, actually, it shouldn't be right now because... Look at the inventory though. We need to entrust some things to Dengeki here. Oh no, he's not the one that has crafting materials actually. I'll just give him the materia. I'll just do that. It's just gonna remain forgotten there. I'm probably not gonna use it. That's the problem with doing that. But screw it, better than having the inventory space taken like that. Well done with the... No. Well done with the venture. More of that. Let's have more. Then... okay. Then we'll talk to you again, Aosoda. Well, are we ready for some pain? I don't know if I'm ready for that, but... Yeah. Okay. Let's see what is about to happen here. In the words of a certain Sith Lord. I've been looking forward to this. My powers have doubled since the last time we met, Count. Actually, the primals are what doubled. I assume we want to avoid that fire around... It worked! Oh, there we go.
Both wind and fire have answered the call.
Oh no.
Reed, are you alright?
Gaia was concerned for Rin right there. Look at that. Here we go. Gaia! We need the power of Gaia. Okay. Somebody else might be doing this for the first time in there, so and some person just replied, haha, GL, good luck. Have fun? Why do you have to say have fun in all capital letters? Why you gotta make it sound like a threat like that? Okay, so just gotta do that first. Interesting. Okay, let's see. Superstorm incoming, huh? I'll show you a Superstar Storm. Ah, there she is. The new version of the bitch. Of the Vortex. What is this right here? Maybe I shouldn't have been close to that player. Oh well, whatever. Should move dance partner to not the other dancer. Dance partner. I'm trying to understand what they're telling me in the chat there. Okay. Am I the dance partner here? I guess I am. Okay, we do need to be with someone, so that healer moved towards me intentionally. Right, is that what you were telling me about? And some of it is coming back to me. Dance partner, dance partner. There's a duology going on here. Okay. If somebody moves towards me, I'll let them keep me in the circle. Oh, somebody dead already. Or no, wait, was that just a dancer skill? I'm thinking of something else maybe. But anyway. Okay. No, I think that was a dancer thing they were talking about, but there was a mechanic like that going on, sort of. Oh, jeez. Ah! I blink for a moment and that's what happens. Alright, let's try this again. First death. Ah, here's Ifrit. We go into the fire phase of this fight. Kokoro ni tsurugi, kagayaku yuki, tashika ni tochikomete, nigerai chikara michimiku yomre, memori mezameru toki mirai, kanashimi ga owaru basho. Oh. Elements by Rider Chips, that's what we sang. I'm thinking of elements, it's all about elements. Okay, we're doing decent damage on Ifrit. No, we're gonna have other phases to this fight. That will be tougher. Let's move where everybody's moving. I assume there's a reason everybody's moving there? Yeah. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, jeez. Somehow I'm alive. Somehow I lived through that. Well, that could have been worse, I guess. Am I ever gonna use ley lines? Better to use them for one spell than no spells. You know, I keep saying that, but I don't always... Oh. Okay. Okay. But I don't always follow that philosophy. Yeah, see, I only use them for one spell. That was it. That was it. Let me see. I may get a chance to for another. No, I didn't even finish that one, I think. I don't know why. But better, still better to do one spell than no spells. Jeez, those things are so unforgivable. I'm gonna see if I can like pay attention to them more, because you can see them before. Thankfully, Man of Word just came back right as I'm getting revived. Good timing, I would say. Okay, ley lines. Oh, this music. Thank goodness I didn't do ley lines there. Ooh! Join me, Ifrit, by Raging Wind and Flame. Ooh. Never thought they would get along like that. Fusion! Fire and wind! It's a firestorm. Look at that. Okay, here comes some crazy mechanics. Raktapaxa. Raktapaxa, he who soareth on wings of crimson. I feel like we're playing a Yu-Gi-Oh game. Oh shoot. Woo! Too late. No, that was too late. I did well using that skill. It was just too late. Okay. Feels like I'm watching a polymerization, you know? It's the elemental heroes. It's Judai's elemental heroes. Oh, jeez. Okay. It's time for a triple cast, I think. It's time for triple cast. Okay. Thank goodness we jumped on time there. Yeah, I just gotta stop attacking. Welcome to Yu-Gi-Oh! Ball set. What killed me this time? What was it that was so bad that killed me right there? But yeah, it really that's what it was, like polymerization. Right there. Well, there we go. That player didn't get killed even though they got revived right there. There was an immunity there, I think. There really is no sticky. Healers are too damn busy to revive me right now. Just dodging things, you know? Thankfully, I'm the only one dead right now. Raktapaxa. That's gonna be a mouthful to say and remember. Man of Word. We won the Man of Word immediately. Even if I do one spell, ley lines. Better than no spells. Okay, I think I maybe messed up. Well, we're doing some decent spells here. It's actually a bit relieving to have them fuse. We don't have to deal with two enemies anymore. That's a good usage of ethereal manipulation. That's what the thing is for, thank goodness. What is difficult for me is choosing the teammate, clicking on them. It's never gonna be done with tap targeting, and it's not gonna work by clicking here because it could be any of them, right? It's best to click on them. It would take longer to see their name, find it here, click it, and from there, reach them. Oh, jeez. That was close, 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 close. It's triple cast time. Oh, I couldn't even see that safe spot. I can barely see a thing at times. There's a limit break. Xenoglossy. Okay, so far though, we're close to the end of the fight, I think, but this wasn't so bad, though. I think we were with a good group that know what they're doing, mostly. Yeah. Everybody's killing it. Wasn't the hell I thought it would be, but hey, we still have 2 more. Okay. Like, I mostly figured them out. It's just, yeah, you gotta be fast. Gotta go fast, faster. Okay, that worked out. Very good game. Very good game. When was the last time... Yeah, that's been a while since I've actually seen my Warrior of Light self smile after finishing a duty. Yeah. Also, I'm gonna need all of these. Ironically, when you use need, you're being greedy. Nobody else is gonna use them. I think they may be passing them. Alright, excellent. I'll make good use of those damn things. I'll make good use of them. We'll have some nice gear. I may not use it for the Black Mage outfit, actually. I may use it for another one. Good game indeed, though. Still 2 more to go. I think Shiva will be one of them. Ice. But then what else is there? I don't know. Combining the contrasting... Yeah, we had a good group. Yeah, Loren. Combining the contrasting powers of different primals. That seems an awful lot like the ultimate weapon. Speaking of which. In any case, I'm pleased to see that you were as successful here as you were at the Praetorium. For a moment, I thought Rain had lost control of the Ether. Luckily, we managed to avoid any major disasters, from what I can tell. They can get along. That 2 such ferocious beings should meld into a single entity is frightful indeed. Further research must needs be performed to fully comprehend this unexpected phenomenon. That was incredible! I never imagined they would fuse together like that, but you took them down all the same. You know what I'm being reminded of? There is a fusion in the Elemental Heroes for Yu-Gi-Oh! Sorry to go on the tangent again, but what was it? Flame Wingman. Yeah, Flame Wingman. Elemental Hero Flame Wingman. That's why I was so reminded of Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's see. Flame Wingman. Yeah. Let me see again the materials for this. Elemental Hero Avian plus Elemental Hero Burstinatrix. The ironic thing is that the fire one is the female one, the male one is the wind one. It's a bit reversed, I guess. Do primals have a gender? They may look like they do, but maybe they don't. They're beyond that, I think. A primal is an it, a they. Arguably. But yeah. Elemental Hero Avian plus Elemental Hero Burstinatrix is a classic Elemental Hero. 2100 attack. And new variants of that eventually appeared. I'm going on a tangent here now. Yeah. It was a dual monster spirit in... Yeah, it was Judai's ace card before Neo's became his new ace card. Oh my god, I need to get back into Yu-Gi-Oh! GX so badly, huh? So badly. Now that I got more into Ultraman too, because of Neos. And there's an Ultraman called Ultraman Neos too, I think. Huh. Anyway, I suppose the main thing is that we're now 2 elements closer to restoring the ether of the empty. Let's go and see what difference it's made. If we can see the difference immediately. Yeah. Also, yeah, I was gonna give crafting items to Aosora, my other retainer, right? So, yeah, I was gonna, Ooh, look at that! Look at that! I just think of a popsicle looking at that. In a good way, though, but a very tasty popsicle with spicy and lemon flavor. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. It actually worked, just like Korean Jay said it would. Everything we could have hoped for. Indeed, our endeavors have been repaid manyfold. I wonder what will happen when we restore ice. Is that what we're going for next then? It is Shiva. Or a version of Shiva. My dear Isail, we're gonna be thinking of you. Is she gonna step on us like before? We're gonna get stepped on again? Is something the matter? One more element. And then what? Ah, that's the question then. You'll have achieved the impossible, while I'll still be nothing. No memory, no past, no family, nothing. The world has moved on and left me behind. Anyone who ever knew me is either dead or gone. So, almighty Eden, you can mend this broken world, but you can't restore one girl's memories? Give me my life back, damn you! Careful what you wish for. Ooh, I still hunger. Ah! Extinguish the accursed light. Awaken our true power. Enough riddles! Tell me who I am! You are... I am... Hold on, let me have the reverb easier for me to do. I don't have like an audio workstation, an XLR or something like that, so I have to... That's the one that would make it be easier to use, but I don't have it. Gaia. Gaia. This is Sonic the Hedgehog. This is Sonic Unleashed. This is Dark Gaia. Not Light Gaia. Dark Gaia. We need Chip. Oh man. This is my na 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 na. It's just like that. It's Sonic Unleashed, man. It's Gaia and it's dark. It's Dark Gaia. We need the Gaia temples. We need to make a friendship with Chip. I need to actually play Sonic Unleashed, but man. Gaia? What's wrong? I think she won't want to be called Gaia. Ooh. Reclaim your memories. Fulfill your destiny. I don't understand. Gaia, can you hear me? Get away from me! Yeah, she really is an edgy goth character. She's like classic edgy character like dilemma going on, right? And I mean that in the best of ways because I'm all about that. I'm all about that. I'm thinking of Yori Yagami, you know, the dark and edgy one, struggling with Orochi, King of Fighters. Shadow struggling with like Black Doom Control. More Sonic stuff, right? Amidst the sound of falling rain, your voice called from within. Long after the rain passed, your voice echoed on. Gaia. No, there's such a thing as Light Gaia. Chip. There's also Ultraman Gaia. Giri giri made ganbate. Giri giri made funbate. Pinchi no rensoku sonna toki. Ultraman ga hoshii. Ultraman Gaia. Just get it over with, would you? Poor Gaia. If the fairy lives inside her, why would it let her suffer like this? I wish there was something we could do to help. This is only halfway through this series of raids. Brave beyond thy guard, my friend. Gaia may yet relinquish control to the voice within. Not too dissimilar. Ooh, Heart of Darkness. Ooh, here we go. Not too dissimilar to what I'm, or you know, you the player character goes through when you're absorbing all that light in the main scenario before this. Thancred is looking particularly chipper despite the heavy rainfall. Speaking of Chip, from Sonic. Well, this downpour is precisely the result we were hoping for. The novelty of standing outside in the rain does wear off rather quickly. Not to mention, Guy is looking a bit under the weather. Let's continue this conversation in Ethan's core. Was that meant to be a pun, Thancred? Under the weather? He just made a pun without realizing it. Thancred. He really is dad cred now. He made a dad joke without realizing it. He's completed the transformation, the evolution. Oh, Khaiden has no idea how right he is with Shadow the Hedgehog comparisons. Oh my god. Oh, dark the darkness that dozes in the dusk. Do we truly have a Black Doom situation? I mean, I can see Zodiac truly being through her and wanting to... Who knows? Who knows? The whole thing Shadow goes through, that happens more in Shadow Generations. If you play his eponymous game from now over 20 years ago, Shadow the Hedgehog, there's Black Doom, but you know, it's not something that happens there. That being said, what does it want? Why won't it tell me? Fantastic look on that player, by the way. I'm not sure what's going on with Gaia, but it's certainly a cause for concern. Perhaps this is the fairy making itself known. Now that I think about it, I don't really know all that much about Ethan. Since we need to find out how it's connected to Gaia, I should try to understand it at a deeper level. To be honest, there isn't much else I can do. Or I should sing a different Shadow song, right? That's not the only one he has. Erewizard 4 to restore the element of ice. I would discuss the manner in which the summoning shall be undertaken. Just tell me one thing. Is this going to bring the empty back to the way it was before the flood? While none can say for certain, the change we have observed at points of ethereal intersection doth give us cause for optimism. It may be reasonably assumed that the empty shall continue to transform and, in the decades to come, regain a semblance of its former state. Decades? I don't think you quite grasp the sheer scale of the damage left in the wake of the flood. It would have swallowed the entire world if Nymphelia hadn't stopped it. Oh, sorry, that was Tancred, I think. Even if Rin has inherited her blessing, wounds like that don't heal overnight. After all, the empty has been utterly devoid of life for 100 years. And it might take even longer than that to bring life back. I don't expect immediate results, but I do know that it will stay like this forever unless we do something about it. My sentiments precisely. Only once the final element is restored shall we have a glimpse of the future that awaiteth those of generations yet to come. You do all this for a world you may not live long enough to see. While here I am, so absorbed in my own problems that I spare barely a thought for anyone besides myself. Oh, now we come to the brooding part of the edge and the goth and all that, do we? I get it. For so long I've listened to that voice, telling me what to do, who to be. I was so scared of what might happen if I disobeyed. But I don't want to live like that anymore. I want to be me. Who am I? What am I? Perhaps it's better if I never find out. If Rin's the Oracle of Light, here to mend this broken world, what does that make me? I'm starting to think she may be some sort of artificial creation, especially with Allurin saying, we're very right with the Shadow the Hedgehog comparisons. Gaia, the Oracle of Darkness, bringer of misery and death, a monster. It's no wonder they left me. Mother, father, and next it'll be all of you. Then I'll be back where I started, where I've always been, alone. Oh! Gaia! Is it the fairy? What's wrong? Afraid I might lose control and ruin all your carefully laid plans? No, it's you I'm worried about. Yeah. Rin, I'm going outside to clear my head. You just do what you need to do, alright? Something's wrong. I know it. That much is clear. Well, yeah. If we have a repeat of her first visit to Eden, we may even be joined by those voids and friends of hers. If you go and see what Gaia is doing, Urienje and I will stay with Rin. It takes one goth body to talk to another goth body, right? I really am dressed right for this. Hey, I got an idea what was happening before we even did this stream. That's why in the thumbnail I used like my more dark version from my PNG to herself. Extra maniacal too. My name is Gaia. That's what you said, isn't it? Eden, the flawed. What does it all mean? No, it can't be. Is this what it's been waiting for all this time? Finally, you remember. Ah! What is this? Oh. I think we're about to go into combat. Do you have a more edgy form you can switch to? In PNG Tuber, I can. There's one I could do. Ugh! The darkness that dwells within you, Gaia. Oh, you went for the form change. Okay, remind me after this cutscene. The accursed spawn of light are drawn to it, like moths to a flame. Pathetic, mindless, and easily bent to my will. Scene Eaters? Who the hell is this? This ain't Zodiark, is it? Is it? Or an Asian? That's gonna be a bit too mundane if it's an Asian all along. I don't know. Maybe it is an Asian, actually. Oh, jeez. Gaia. Khaiden, Rin senses Sin Eaters. What's happened? Don't try to fight them. Just bring Gaia back inside. Quickly now. All those things around us are Sin Eaters. How big are they? What's the scale there? They look small, but I don't know. What the blazes is this thing and what's going on? I think this is gonna be the next thing. We're not gonna do Shiva yet. Or Neo Shiva, I don't know. Super Shiva. What the heck is going on with that? Ah. Okay, yeah, we'll switch to that edgy form in a moment. We won't be 3D for that. Or, well, what I could do is also, Illurin, tell me your opinion. I could go for the PNG to reform, which is... It's not a... Or I could use a filter on myself. We've done it before, actually. Just haven't done it in a while. Let me see. Let me see... Yeah, something like this. The PNG to reform is fun, too. There's even like two versions of that one. One where the eyes are more glowy and stuff. What I like about this one, though, I'm gonna zoom out a little bit if it's this, because I like how it... What it does to my outfit a little bit. The colors in the outfit. If you can do the filter, do that. Okay, I'll do the filter. There we go. We've done it before. Let me experiment with other, like, filters we've done. And, like, light. But an excessive light, that is, right? And then this, yeah, like the Sin Eater. Yeah. The Sin Eater style. That'll do, though. That'll do. Yeah. This is the way, as a Mandalorian would say. Okay. I actually haven't streamed as my PNG YouTuber self in a while, have I? We've used it in plenty of thumbnails, though. Ichi Nian's great work from my PNG YouTuber look continues to be used well, don't you worry. Now you too are a goth baddie. Excellent. The circle is now complete. When I left you, I was but the learner. Now I am the master. The master of evil, Darth. You thought it was only prequels that had memes? Oh no, oh no. For Star Wars? What entity is this that should hold a horde of Sin Eaters in its thrall? And to what end? She's unconscious. She's in a bad way, but at least she doesn't seem to have lost control. Gaia. We need Chip. We need the Sonic Unleashed power. She's gonna turn into a werehog. What's happened to her? That's a concern for later. First, we must deal with those Sin Eaters. Khaiden, that was scared to repel our assailants without. I would task Tancred with standing guard within. I shall tend to Gaia meanwhile. I think that's the next raid then, is it? It looked like a freaking raid battle arena. Yeah. Iconoclasm. That's the one. I also had a figure because I kind of saw... kind of used this for the thumbnail, I think. The fourth one, Refulgence, already looks like it's Shiva. So, like, something else needed to take its place here. Very clever way to spread it, I think. While Urenji watches over Gaia, I'll tend to any eaters that chance to slip inside. Have fun with my least favorite Eden raid. Oh, no. I'm not sure if there's much Eden can do to help, but I'll try to keep it steady. Whereas before, it was Gaia who sought to destroy Eden. On this occasion, she hath become the target. She hath become the target. Alright, so we're gonna do 3 minutes of ads, but we're not gonna BRB. I'm gonna queue up. Hopefully you don't miss it, for those that get it, but like, we'll be in the middle of the queue, just fishing again, or... was I in the middle of fishing still, or... What was I doing? I completely forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, we were still crafting and looking... Right. Okay, yeah, we were about to get... Okay, yeah, we're doing stuff with the retainers and... Okay. Iconoclasm. Or is it Iconoclasm? Let me run the ads already. Sad thing is I'm just finishing up my claim, but screw that, I ain't joining that one. Alright. You can be there for the fourth one. Fine, okay. Oh jeez, what are we about to walk into? Anyway, we'll be right here, Tajigen. Let's see then. Ooh, I kind of made a pun. Let's see then. You know, let's see, comma, then. The word then, but it sounds like I say it, let's even. It's such poetry we make without even realizing it. Sasuga ore-sama. Sasuga. Alright. Back to Limsa. Doesn't need to be Limsa necessarily, but... Hawker's Alley, the market board, the retainer bale being so close to the etherite here is what makes it so convenient. Especially if you jump from server to server to see prices of things.